Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Yes, sir. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Monday, August 28th. The last day of the Sweet 16 in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We got that great matchup coming up for you at 8:20. But, man, a ton of things to get to before that. We've got Scott going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. Monster Jam 4-packs with pit passes. We'll hook you up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback for the big show October 21st. The Texas Hammer game for pit tickets to go see Ghost on Saturday night at the Woodlands. I got Asking Alexandria tickets. I got tickets to get in to see the Struts at the House of Blues. Oh, my goodness, so much. I got a little bit of rain this morning at my house. Just a light sprinkle, nothing. I mean, my grass is still toast. Heat advisory today, partly cloudy, high of 97. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So today, classes start at the state's largest school district. HISD is back. Classes starting today. Now, we do know the big story that everyone's talking about is the fact that the school district was taken over by the state earlier this year. So there's a lot of new management. It's an agency, the state agency took control in 2000, and it's happening again. Mike Miles, a new superintendent, along with the board of managers, a new board of managers. So we'll be monitoring that. But welcome back if you're at HISD, staff, students, teachers, parents, everyone. There is a tropical storm, Idalia, that is expected to steer clear of our coast, but it is forecast to become a Category 2 hurricane and make landfall somewhere in the eastern Gulf Coast this Wednesday, possibly in Florida, they're saying. So there's a weak cold front that could be moving through that will push away the storm to the east. The winds for Idalia were last measured at 45 miles per hour. There's a new study on paper straws. So if you hate paper straws, I got some ammo for you. They might not be that eco-friendly. So there was a company that tested 39 different brands of straws, and 90% of those paper straws had forever chemicals that are linked to health issues. I'm talking health issues like cancer. So they tested them. They also tested plastic straws. Those aren't good for you either. Stainless steel straws were the only type that didn't test positive for those forever chemicals linked to health issues. Let's do an RIP proper because Price is Right legend Bob Barker died of natural causes over the weekend. Now, he was 99 years old, so the thing going around social media all weekend was that he came as close as he could to 100 without going over. I mean, this is someone who had an amazing career, won 15 Emmys, Lifetime Achievement Awards, animal advocate, and was actually on the radio for a decade before he started his hosting of game shows. So RIP to Bob Barker. Now, here's a rumor I can get behind. The Super Bowl is going to be held in Nevada, and the governor of Nevada said, I want AC/DC to play the halftime show.
Because I don't think the governor has anything to say in the matter.
They were asking him, and like, hey, who do you want to play? Who do you want to play the Super Bowl? Without hesitation, he said AC/DC.
Cool.
He's like, I'm serious. Bring him back. He made it at the committee press conference, which was over last weekend. So, again, a rumor I can get behind. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex lined up a little AC/DC
back
for
to
us
back.
right here.
A lot of stations you'd call this would be your cue to call, right? Because you're back-to-back AC/DC songs.
Ooh.
Texans got a win last night in their preseason finale in prime time. Prime time wins. Maybe they're going to get some more added to the schedule, right? Beat the Saints 17-13. C.J. Stroud threw for a touchdown in the limited action he saw. They're going to open up their regular season on September 10th against the Ravens in Baltimore. In baseball, Astros got a big win yesterday. They blew out the Rangers 17-4. Martin Maldonado, Kyle Tucker, Yainer Diaz, and Mauricio Dubon all homered in the game for the Stros. They took 2 of 3 from Detroit over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight on the road. First pitch for that is at 6:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in other baseball news, El Segundo, California won the Little League World Series yesterday. They got by Curacao 6-5. Needville Little League lost to Chinese Taipei in the third place game, but they had a hell of a run there for the boys from Needville. That is what's going on in sports.
4 hours of pain on a Monday? Yeah. You thought traffic was bad in the morning. HISD, that's where the buses are, okay? That's where a lot of the listening audience is. Give yourself some extra time this morning. School zones, everybody forgot how to do it. It's going to be crazy out there this morning. Please be careful. First phone call. Clear out these phone lines, Chili. Who wants to talk? Who wants to start the show off? Just about anything goes for that first phone call this morning. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Oh, boy. Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! On a Monday? Wizard, you're killing me. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. August 28th. My goodness. Heat advisory today. But I guess the big story is a little bit of rain came rolling through, at least for me. I mean, it was taking Vu out to whiz and a little bit of sprinkle action going on. I'm like, what is that?
It's that wet stuff.
What is that falling from the sky? It was pretty awesome. Nothing significant at all. At all. I was driving up to the Woodlands last night.
Okay.
And I saw, so I don't know if you guys up in maybe Conroe maybe got some rain, but I saw the skies were pretty dark up there. So, man, I'm wishing rain for all of us. Good luck to all the kiddos and the parents and school, HISD, and then everybody's from Cy-Fair.
Cy-Fair.
Hey, man, Cy-Fair ISD, the state's third largest district. They start today as well. So, man.
And Hempstead. I got a Hempstead email.
Okay. Traffic, though, is going to be, I mean, this is a big one. This is a big one. School buses everywhere. So partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 97. We might be staying out of the triple digits as we got to work all week, okay? 5-day work week, and then boom, long weekend, Labor Day weekend.
Yeah.
So, I mean, keep your eye on the prize, grind it through these 5, and then boom, we're going to be rewarded, and hopefully you're rewarded with a long weekend as well.
Thursday night we're partying?
Thursday night, well,
There's a party.
Thursday night is a party. You're right.
Come on.
Pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. What a big week for us, man. What a huge week. The 2023 world famous Rod Ryan Show. Pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. You are all invited to come join us at the Pub Fountains. And we'll be there starting at around 6 o'clock. And I mean, Chili, I think you may have taken it down. But, man, if you want to get in this contest, you can still be in this contest. He said that there was about 12, 15 girls that are signed up for it. So that should be awesome. We'll definitely get into that and talk about that a little bit today. Looks like Matt's getting involved in this school business this morning. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Rod. How y'all doing?
Great, man. What you doing this morning?
Oh, just taking my daughter to volleyball practice. She made the team this year.
Oh, congratulations. What's your daughter's name?
Erilyn.
What's the school?
Seabrook Intermediate.
Now, are they practicing early? She practices, and then what time does school start?
School starts at around 8:40.
So they practice before. But volleyball is an indoor thing, though, right? I mean, they're
Yeah.
practicing indoors. I know some of the...
Yeah, they got the air conditioner.
Gotcha. Okay, but it's just a morning practice. They knock that out, and then boom, nothing in the afternoon. They don't do two-a-days or anything like that for volleyball, do they?
Oh no 2-a-days for volleyball.
Okay. Well, that's awesome, dude. What's it like out there on the roads right now? Where are you driving?
Quiet. Yeah. Nobody here.
All hell's about to break loose, man. There's gonna be
Yes, sir.
school buses everywhere.
So what grade is she in? Sorry.
8th grade.
8th grade. They make the 8th graders practice in the morning. Wow. Okay, it was
That's
opposite.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
the boys. I think the boys' sports have it afternoon.
Yeah, they get the gym in the afternoon. That makes sense.
That's it.
Well, congratulations to your daughter making the team, Matt. Be safe out there. Thank you for checking in. We got to take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Hey, did you get a chance to go see Mattress Mac over the weekend? No? Okay, well then make it a point this week. Man, be sleeping on an amazing bed before Labor Day weekend, and you'll get 100% of your money back if you get in on that Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros take care of business, if they win it, you get it, okay? You spend $3,000, you're going to get $3,000 back. You spend $5,000, you'll get $5,000 back, okay? Get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. Have that sleep of your life tonight. I know Aunt Sue will be in town, and she'll be enjoying her Tempur-Pedic mattress that I had to buy my sister. Super, super firm. So don't think these Tempur-Pedics are like sleeping on a sponge. They're not, man. You can get all different degrees of firmness. Everything's in stock. GalleryFurniture.com.
Okay, so we know it's the first day back in Houston for Cy-Fair, for Hempstead and HISD, so you are going to have to pay mind to those traffic zones. Right now, there's just slow traffic on the south side, 288 northbound between Orem and Reed. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday. Yeah. All right, we got a heat advisory. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. School buses everywhere. High today of around 97. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, Simone Biles is trending on Google. She won a record-breaking 8th all-around U.S. gymnastics title over the weekend.
The GOAT.
Yeah, so she's and Houston native, so obviously we want to show her some love today.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Perfect. Our MILF is the most popular blog page, speaking of blog pages. So Sterling, a listener Sterling, said he wanted to start the week off on the right path. He said, check it out. And he says, hopefully the family approves. Well, so far, so great. It is our #1 blog page. You also, Rod, your 6 picks on your birthday weekend are doing pretty well.
Yeah, I had 6 picks.
So over the last couple of minutes, people are clicking on that link, so it's doing really well for us. Check out Rod's weekend for 6 picks. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Put me up against the GOAT, a fresh fish, or anybody in between. It's not going to stop me from taking the next step toward the hall. Join me back here on Monday when I continue in my winning ways and make it win #4. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat them. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. You're going to go far, kid. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Heat advisory, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of only 97. Mm-hmm. All right, Scott.
Good morning.
Good morning, Scott. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Going for win number 4?
Win 4.
Okay, dude. Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, not too bad. 2 fantasy football drafts. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. Alex, have you fantasy draft yet? I haven't heard you talk about it.
I did one on Friday.
You did? Very good. Who's your quarterback?
We got Joe Burrow.
We?
My dad and I
did?
have had the same fantasy team we've done with our old neighbors in Atlanta since
cool.
2001.
I love
that's
that we
awesome.
got him. That's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Vince,
Yes, sir.
what are you going to do today? You going to win? Why are you wasting my time? Why are you wasting my time?
I haven't waited 9 years to play this game for nothing, Rod. So
9 years. So
we go.
Chili says you were in the Hall of Fame back in the day.
I was too.
What the hell? Where have you been?
Nah, shoot, just out of town, man.
Okay.
Just out of town.
Listen, it's good to have you back, dude. So you were in the Hall of
Yeah.
Fame. Chili says, what, 2013, 2014, in that era?
Right around there, yeah.
Okay, bro. Well, welcome back. See if
Thank
we
you.
can see how rusty you are. Scott had a similar situation, right? Scott, like
Yeah.
you were gone.
Sounds pretty similar.
You were gone for like 6 or 7 years in our lives.
8 years.
8 years. Yeah, you had 2 kids in that time. All right. Well, listen, Scott, Vince, good to have you guys on. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to the Avenged Sevenfold show at Woodlands, October
What?
12th. I know.
That's a huge ticket, guys. Vince, Scott,
Nice.
snap into it. Here we go. Snap into it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Vince and Scott. Vince, nothing's changed. You just got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Question number 1. What do you ball up and clench if you want to punch someone?
Scott.
Scott.
Vince.
I'm done.
Balloon.
Scott, what'd you say?
Balloon?
A balloon. A balloon. Show me balloon, please. Okay, Vince had the slowest response in the history of the game. And he's going to
I
get
didn't understand. I couldn't hear the answer, so.
well, you're going to get a chance to answer the question now. Here's the complete question for Vince. What do you ball up and clench if you want to punch someone?
Your fist.
Your fist.
There you go.
You're rewarded for that?
Wow. Wow. Hey, Ron was already asking the question.
I was on question 2.
Yeah.
And you answered and you chimed in.
But you're ahead.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Vince,
Yeah, it's nice.
Vince, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm back.
He's like, these jerks. Now I know why I didn't call so long. What do you got going on over there, Hal?
It's the wrong answer.
You ball up and clench your fist when you want to punch someone.
No, your hand. Your fist is already in a fist.
Yeah, well.
Punch if you want to punch someone. Fist.
With your
Fist.
hand.
They said fist. I'm
It's
good
your
with it.
hand.
Here we go. Scott, Vince, question number 2. What type of structures are the Golden Gate and Fred Hart?
Vince.
Scott.
Scott.
Bridges.
Bridges, the Golden Gate and the Fred Hartman. Those 2 are always mentioned together.
Yeah.
2 of the all-time
Sister
greats.
Bridges.
Yeah.
2 of the all-time greats. Here we go.
Suck it, Brooklyn.
Here we go.
Golden Gates of California.
Scott and Vince. Although they don't eat meats, what are pescatarians allowed? Scott.
Fish.
Fish, seafood, correct answer.
That was fun.
And we got a correct answer out of Scott. Scott scared me a little bit on that first one.
Yeah, I misheard it. I thought you said blow up, not ball up.
That's where you got the balloon thing. Okay. Hey Vince. It was
Hey, congratulations, Scott.
it was
Thanks, Vince.
super
Good game.
entertaining having you on, Vince.
Yeah.
Are you back in the fold now at least? Are we going to hear from you again?
I will be back. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Vinny Vincent is back.
Okay, because it's a 5-year contract, so don't wait
There you
9. I will not be. You wait another 9. It's not happening. All right.
I got you. I got you, brother.
All right, Vince, thank you. Good to hear from you. Hey, Scott, you're going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Better get your act together. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, and Santeria. We renamed that the Sangria song.
Yeah, we did.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
we
Melissa.
That's how the whole thing started. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome back to school. HISD, Sci-Fair. What was it? It was another
Hempstead.
Hempstead. That's right. Hempstead. Heat advisory today. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 97.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I hope you wished. Oh, sorry. Can I start over?
Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I hope you didn't think the weekend break was going to stop me. I took a break for 8 years, came back, and beat the best. Join me on Tuesday when I reset the 30-day callback timer on somebody else and make it back into the Hall of Fame. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
All right. Well, there you have it. There's our guy. Brought in some fun facts for you. Fun fact flashback's going to turn into some Monster Jam tickets for one of you.
Ba-ba-ba.
Bob Barker passed away over the weekend. I think everybody kind of knows that now. Did you hear that, Hal? Did you hear the news?
I did.
Bob Barker.
Yes.
Dr. Phil spent part of his honeymoon with Bob Barker. Now, what's the connection here with these guys?
That sounds like fun.
Out in Kingwood.
Phil and his wife Robin were in the audience for an episode of The Price is Right back in 1976 when they went out to Los Angeles on their honeymoon.
Ah.
It's about the most random thing ever. Either Dr. Phil or Robin, huge fans, and that was part of their honeymoon, going to The Price is Right.
All right.
It's a wild fact there. Wild. The only planet that's not named after a Roman god or goddess, that's us here on Earth.
Earth.
The blue marble.
Sometimes some of these fun facts are sitting right in front of your face. Steve Wozniak was the co-founder of Apple. He was one of the guys that was in the garage. He was so good at Tetris back in the day that he would dominate, and they actually posted charts in Nintendo Power magazine. They had power rankings and everything.
Okay.
He was the best at it. He had to start submitting under fake names because they refused to print so many of his scores. That's how good Steve Wozniak was at Tetris.
Flex.
Nerds. That's the falling blocks, and you try to maneuver them
Make lines,
to
yeah.
stack them up, right?
You got to make lines, and then the lines disappear.
Yeah, right. But there's
I
like
really
little
like-
L's out and stuff like that. And you got to turn them and
T's and blocks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Whatnot.
All right. Well, listen, I already said it. Monster Jam, October 21st, NRG Stadium. I got a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes. Well. Marvel Comics owns the Incredible Hulk. Well, back in the day, the WWF had to pay every time Hulk Hogan had a match. They also gave a small piece of his royalties. But what was it per match that the WWF had to pay Marvel Comics when Hulk Hogan wrestled? Also was not allowed to wear green or purple. 713-212-5945. Money Honey.
Rodney.
Hey, am I going to see you Thursday night?
Oh, yeah.
Hal has judged every single pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini contest.
Takes his job seriously.
Going back to the very first one.
The Iron Man.
The very first one in 2004. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
That was a day.
All right. Well,
Or
let's.
evening. That was hot. It's going to be hot Thursday.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty. All right. How we do on Wall Street on Friday?
Friday, we finished the week out pretty good. The Dow was up 247 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,346. NASDAQ up 126 points to 13,590. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.24%. And oil stands at $79.89 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Intel, and Salesforce. The big duds, Walgreens, Travelers, and Chase. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ron Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsor of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We still got a couple of weeks to go, baby. Now, they want you to jumpstart your checking account over there. Would you think having a Visa debit card be convenient for your child? Now, hang on a second. You can empower your child's healthy financial journey from an early age. At Shell FCU, you can get a Jumpstart checking account designed for ages 6 to 15 with a simple $1 initial deposit. Now, don't think you're not going to have all control over this. Parental controls will give you the options for alerts, a wide variety of card controls, and so much more. But teach your kids young. Text any questions to 713-844-1100 or go to shellfcu.org. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I like leaving the painting to the pros. You know that. Whether it's for your home or your business, CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. It's real easy, man. All you got to do is schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Enter your zip code, and you're going to realize that each CertaPro Painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, which is huge when it comes to the exterior of your home. They're dealing with the exact same things that we are, man. This sun, these 100-degree temperatures every day, man, that is just pounding your paint. They are the official painting partner of the Houston Astros, but boy, they can help you, man. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that estimate at CertaPro.com. It's free. Certa with a C.
There's some stop and go in Spring, I-45 southbound between Louetta and FM 1960. It's about a 6-minute delay. Same deal on the north side, 610 westbound between Hirsch and I-45. Stop and go traffic there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. We got to go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Good morning. Good morning. This is Marcos.
Hi, Michael. Welcome to the show, man. So, Marvel Comics, who owns the Incredible Hulk, they got royalties from the WWF back in the day. Every time Hulk Hogan had a wrestling match, what did they have to pay?
$100.
$100, man.
$100.
I imagine that added up over years for sure. Congratulations, you're the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam at NRG. Congrats.
Heck yeah, thank you. That sounds awesome.
All right, man. That is awesome, man. I'm glad that you're going to be at that party with us. Everyone else, those tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations, and we will be giving away Monster Jam tickets all week long. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. MILF number one link today. I got 6 picks up from the weekend. I'm a big flat top guy now.
I saw you doing some burgers on that flat top.
I'm a big griddle guy now. Just letting you
Wow.
know. I'm a griddle guy. I want you to look at me a little differently, okay? I'm in the griddle space.
Okay.
All right. Texas Hammer game next hour for pit tickets to see Ghost on Saturday night at the Woodlands. Wow. And then, of course, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Webster takes on Sugarland, and that'll be the last game in the Sweet 16. The winner of this game goes into the Great 8, and then every game for the rest of the week, people are playing for cash. You get into that Final Four, boom, you win $250. So, yeah, it's a big, big week for us. And then, of course, the eye on the prize, long weekend, Labor Day weekend. But as you're quick to point out, Tessa School is back in session. I mean, This is it. Everybody's back in now.
Right. There's some big ones, right? Because you have HISD. Classes are starting today, and we know that the school district is now under state control, so that's going to be a major headline today. But Cy-Fair ISD, Hempstead, welcome back, everyone. We hope you guys have a kick-ass year.
Yes.
Staff, parents, of course, students, teachers, everyone. Welcome back, and make it a good one. We appreciate you hanging out with us in the morning on your drive back, okay? There is some serious stuff we do need to talk about because in Jacksonville over the weekend, there was a gunman that killed 3 people at a Dollar General store. It happened in Jacksonville, Florida on Saturday, and now officials are saying the attack was racially motivated. So there was some back and forth about this. Dollar General said that there was a 19-year-old victim that was an employee of the store. This thing's terrifying. You see this guy walk in, and they have some of this footage, and now they are saying that he had a manifesto. The governor there, Ron DeSantis, called the shooter a deranged scumbag yesterday. But when the governor showed up at a vigil just before 6 p.m. yesterday, he was booed by the crowd. So there, again, is... there was that shooting. There were victims. There were incidents in Oklahoma, South Carolina, Louisville, and Mississippi. So there were victims fatally shot in separate incidences. So I did need to discuss that this morning. Let's switch gears here because where are all my hairy men at? I think it's time to celebrate you guys today. There's a study out that...
It's like I'm not even here. Thanks. It's like I'm not even standing here. Go ahead. Just carry on.
Okay. So studies have given us scientific reasons that hairy men make better husbands and partners. More than half of women prefer a man with facial hair over a clean-shaven man, according to one study. And while they say manscaping is trendy these days, another study finds body hair is actually linked to intelligence. Some science-backed reasons why women are going for guys who are hairy. They're masculine. They're smart. They're hilarious.
Clearly.
They're into good causes. I mean, November, No Shave November. You guys know that. And then they're secure with themselves.
So we're not really talking about on top of your head here.
No, you just like anywhere, let it grow.
Right. Like every now and then I get like a wild teen wolf. This is coming for you, Alex. Every now and then I'll look in the mirror and I have like a 1 inch, maybe inch and a half, wild teen wolf hair coming out of my ear.
Out of your ear?
I'm like, how does nobody mention that to me? That thing's got to be 3 weeks old.
I can't. If I see that, I'm plucking it.
Please do, or just tell me to take care of it.
No. If I see it, I want to pluck it.
I mean, believe me, I
don't care
it's the
who
same
you
thing.
are.
If I got a boogie, if I got my fly down, you tell me these things.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd rather be told. But
All right.
yeah, sometimes it's amazing how long just one hair is coming out of my ear.
It is amazing.
Yeah, it's like a cat whisker.
It's
I'm like, what the-
incredible.
Nobody's going to say anything to me about that.
Linked to intelligence, that hair is. Straight
Okay.
to your brain. Gran Turismo took first place at the box office over the weekend, so it narrowly beat out Barbie, but it's a modest victory lap for Gran Turismo. Blue Beetle was in third place. Barbie was still second. Oppenheimer was in fourth. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles landed in fifth. National Cinema Day was this Sunday, so remember those ticket prices were reduced to $4 across 3,000 theaters. So they said it was a record-breaking day because of it. 8 million attendees back in 2022, and the estimated attendance for this year, 3.1 million to 8.75.
Yesterday, good day to be in the theater, man. 107.
Yeah.
Is what
Go
I
in that AC.
clocked in at my house.
Go in that AC. Okay, so after recently showing his support for striking writers and actors, Tom Morello has shown support for a new group of union workers. The Rage Against the Machine guitarist showed up to play for strippers at the Star Garden Topless Bar in North Hollywood. Workers at the strip club were on strike last year. They forced the business into temporarily shut down before they were admitted into the Actors Equity Association. So Morello rocked it out, and
he rages against all machines.
All the machines. He is
Specifically
supporting.
ones that take their clothes off.
He just any union he wants in on it. It's like I am for unions.
But definitely
right.
stripper unions.
Stripper unions. Yeah, all the he loves all the unions.
That's what he
Like that
said.
band Bring Me the Horizon. He should be in Bring Me the Unions.
Bring me the
Oh
unions.
yeah, that's a side project he's working on.
Those are the headlines, guys.
Texans got a win last night in their preseason finale, a little primetime action win. They beat the Saints 17-13. They're going to open up their regular season on September 10th against the Baltimore Ravens. In baseball, the Astros got a big win yesterday. They blew out the Tigers 17-4. Martin Maldonado, Kyle Tucker, Yainier Diaz, and Mauricio Dubon all homer to the game for
Nice.
the Stros. They took 2 of 3 from Detroit over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight on the road. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Boston's Chris Sale. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in other baseball news, El Segundo, California won the Little League World Series yesterday, getting by Curacao 6-5. Needville Little League lost to Chinese Taipei in the third place game, but they still had one hell of a run.
Hell yeah, they
That
did.
is what's going on in sports.
What a huge win for the Astros. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. If you're an Astros fan, I know that's most of you, the Astros World Series trophy is coming to different Raising Cane's locations. This Thursday, you can stop by local Raising Cane's Westheimer location. That's 12201 Westheimer, okay? From 5:30 to 7:30. If you have always wanted to see and get your picture taken with the Astros World Series trophy, Raising Cane's is making that happen, okay? In person, while you're there, enjoy some hot, fresh chicken fingers. There's going to be appearances by Orbit, the Shooting Stars, and the first 50 dine-in customers are going to receive 2 tickets to an upcoming Astros game with the purchase of a box combo. Raising Cane's, one love.
Heads up downtown, there's a disabled heavy truck that's blocking your right shoulder on I-10 westbound at Hardy Street. There's also just stop and go on the north side, 610 between Hirsch and I-45, and just slow traffic in pockets of the city. Today is the first day back for HISD, Cy-Fair, and Hempstead, so just be aware of that. School zones, in active school zones there. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. Careful, school buses everywhere. That's it. Every kiddo is back in school now. This was the last holdouts were Cy-Fair, which is, I didn't know that was the third biggest school district in the state. HISD is the granddaddy of them all. And Hempstead. Every time I think of Hempstead, Alex will maybe remember this. Remember, he was an old football player, Ray Childress. He would always speak for I think he might have ended up owning it, that car lot. Like, we clobber big city prices.
Absolutely.
That's Hempstead to me. Ray Childress was Hempstead. So I know exactly where it is. But where is Ray Childress now?
I don't know.
I think he just took his money and ran. I think he ended up owning that car lot, which is huge money.
Just nobody can compete with Mac. And they're just like, well, what's the point?
Yeah, I guess. But he was a pretty big pitch man.
Yeah, he was.
He was an Oiler, right? Ray Childress?
I believe so.
Yeah.
He was in this a little before my time.
Yeah, way before my time, too. But I remember him kind of rolling through the studio one time. It seemed like a really nice guy. He was a big dude. All right, so Hempstead is in on that number. All the kiddos are back to school. You can't be out without seeing a school bus today. Everyone, school buses everywhere.
Shout out to bus drivers.
Yeah, I hope you guys didn't, like,
And
forget
wheels on the bus.
how to do it. We have that somewhere. I think Meredith is our teacher. And she's got like the 3 kids that, like, she went back to back to back on these kids. So she's got the no triplets. Good morning. Finally, the largest school district in Texas, HISD, and third largest Cy-Fair starts school today. Now the real traffic will begin. Best of luck to our teachers and students. Please, if you can, have your child ride a bus. No teacher wants to stand outside in 112-degree weather putting your kid in a car. It's year 19 for her teaching.
Wow.
That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm involved in that pickup of London on Fridays, and that point person that's got
pickup is wild.
Well, there's the point person that sits outside though, and at least they kind of stand in a little shaded area. But she's the one, I don't know who it is, but she's the one that, like, has the walkie-talkie, and you have your kid's name and what grade they're in on a big piece of paper, and they call it in. I don't know how it works, but it works. It's really efficient. She calls and gets the kid outside, so you can swoop the kid up. It's pretty efficient.
Oh, I didn't know there was a system like that.
Oh, yeah. No, what do you think? It's just wild? You just show up and you look for your kid in a sea of kids?
That's how me and my mom used to do it.
Yeah, no. They have it down now. They absolutely have it down, and it's a great system. I had 6 picks this weekend. It was my birthday weekend. Thank you, everybody. That a lot of you took time to. And I always feel like people are, like, trying to get extra birthday wishes. I don't need it. But thank you to everybody. I know that it was all over social media and everything. So it was a really, really nice weekend. It was very unplanned. I did not have any plans for my birthday. Several people said that to me in the office. Like, oh, you got big plans for the weekend? I said, no. It's a birthday. I'm a man.
Everyone has one.
I'm a man in his 50s. No, I'm not planning a huge thing.
A blowout?
No, I'm not doing that. It'll be a frozen pizza. We watched.
Oh, come on, dude. At least get
The Monkey King. My kid likes the frozen pizza. You got to get your kid what they want. Monkey King, Friday night cartoon, kind of stunk. And then Saturday, it was just going to be kind of just chilling in the pool.
Of course.
That's all it was going to be.
London loves to swim.
And then my buddy Chris comes over. He says, hey, man, I want to stop by over around 4 o'clock. I got to do something in the neighborhood there with a client. I said, all right. I really didn't even get a whiff of suspicion. And then he came over and he said, hey, man, you check out my new car. I bought a new car. I'm like, really? So London and I, we go outside, and then boom, across the street, you're in there, and there's about 30 of my friends and neighbors and everybody, and they're singing happy birthday to me, and it was a surprise party across the street from my house.
We were on the balcony, so we had like a bird's eye view
of me coming out.
You and London, coming out.
That's what I don't have. I saw every one of you up there. Now listen, it was amazing. It was a moment. Everybody singing happy birthday to you as I'm crossing the street going to my neighbor's house. Everybody had their phones out. I didn't get a view of that. I'd like to hear everybody.
I think I have it, and I tried to send it. It's an attachment too large, so I can see if I can post some of it on Twitter.
That was kind of cool. I really enjoyed that. So I had a surprise birthday party, and it really was an absolute surprise. There was no, oh, come on, did you kind of know? I didn't know at all. So thank you to everybody, just friends and neighbors, and it was awesome. It really was awesome. So 6 picks. I'm walking the dog early Saturday morning, and I realized my kid looks like a crazy Heights woman.
She looks
She
so
looks
funny.
like she looks like a little mini crazy Heights lady walking
looks
her dog
so
with her
funny.
crazy hair. Nobody wants to go outside. I don't even think Voodoo wanted to go for a walk. I'm like, we got to get a walk in there because it's going to be. It was 108 or whatever. So we got to get out. We got to get up early. Nobody wants to go. My dog, my kid. I'm like, we're going for a walk. So there's just a simple walk picture, then some underwater photographs. There's the birthday party. Oh yeah, I'm a flat top grill guy now.
Yeah, those burgers look kind of good.
I looked at the Blackstone. I know there's gonna be a lot of Blackstone people, but I ended up getting. Of course, they saw me coming like a big sucker. And I bought like a stainless steel top, so you don't have to like season it and do all of that nonsense.
It doesn't stain.
Yeah, it doesn't stain. The stainless steel is awesome. So I had my first experience cooking on the flat top this weekend, so you can kind of go see that. It was a great weekend. So the 6 picks are up, and again, thank you for all the birthday wishes. That was really, really nice. Do you have Jim Adler ready to roll?
I do have Jim Adler ready.
We got a game to play here.
Before I unpin it, did you guys see that Team Sunset ended up like coming way back on our poll? We did.
What was the final?
The final was Team Sunrise 38%, Team Sunset 62%. So everyone must have like woken up later in the day and were like, I like sunsets because I'm never up early.
It was almost tied.
It was
on
so
Friday.
close when we left, but 564 votes. Team Sunset snuck away at the end there. So I'm going to unpin it now, but I didn't know if you'd saw that.
I was Team Sunrise on that.
Me too.
I was totally Team Sunrise. Okay, guys, it's for tickets. Again, what have we been doing all summer? We've been getting you into every pit we possibly can. Ghost is playing on Saturday night, Woodlands Pavilion. Again, metal, so I'm expecting a great showing next week when we come in, and there's all these pictures of you and all of our winners in the pit. That would be cool with Papa behind you. That's what you're playing for if you're calling in for the Texas Hammer game right now. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. And, you know, football just around the corner. That means fall. That means some cooler temperatures. That means hopefully getting out and enjoying the outdoors even a little more. Even when it comes to football, and if it's Friday Night Lights, you're climbing all those stairs, QC Kinetics can change your life, okay? Without drugs and without surgery, okay? With all the things in fall, including football, live your life again without that chronic joint pain. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine. They take your body's own concentrated healing properties. They put them right into your joint, restores and repairs that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction report's astonishing. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC Kinetics. If you've got that constant pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back, you don't need to go under the knife, okay? You need to call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Imagine this fall, moving around pain-free. QC Kinetics, the best time to get started is right now. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on I-45 southbound at FM 1960. So there's stop and go from Louetta and about a 7-minute delay. Over on the west side, you got some stop and go on I-10 eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Kirkwood. This is just under 20 minutes, so pack some patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I don't know who that guy is, but he started out, he said, "What's good?"
What's good?
I like that. My man Rudy Rush used to always say that.
Yeah, Michael Smith used to be on ESPN.
Oh, I know who that is.
It used to be Numbers Never Lie, and then I can't remember it was Jamel Hill and him.
He's a New Orleans guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he does Sports Center, he'd always make sure he'd point out the Saints.
Yep, he would always point out the Saints. What's good, y'all? What's good? I can use that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
You're in.
Rudy Rush used to say that all the time.
I miss Rudy. Rudy was always... He was
Brother Rod, what's good? I'm like, I don't know how to answer. I'm like, I don't know. Everything. God's good, bro. God is good. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great start to your day. Heat advisory. High of 97, partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain. I mean, we're not going to hit a buck today, so that's good. What's good? We're not going to hit a buck today. What's trending?
So Alex has been talking about Needville and how they represented our area so well in the Little League World Series.
Yeah.
Now they are expected to come home this evening, and there'll be a hero's welcome for them when they get here. And then on Saturday, they were named Grand Marshals for the Fort Bend County Fair Parade. That's coming up next month, so they'll be able to Grand Marshal that parade. Be pretty fun for them.
There's a documentary about, it might have been in the early 80s, the kids that won the Little League World Series. They were like from Idaho or something like that. And the pitcher, everybody knows the pitcher, right? And this kid just did not want microphones in his face and all of that. He was young.
Yeah.
And they talked to him as a grown man now. And it's really, really interesting. I can't remember where I watched it.
Oh, any documentary I'll watch, sports or otherwise.
I'm watching Telemarketers right now.
Dude,
I heard that was really good.
Watch Bishop Sycamore and watch Swamp Kings. Those are good.
You're not listening to me. Telemarketers.
It's
HBO
on Netflix.
Max.
Okay, HBO Max clears Netflix with their documentaries. Like, I just think they're so much better on HBO.
Have you gotten the call that, hey, so glad you're home. Sorry, I'm glad we caught you. I'm calling for the Fraternal Order of Police, and I'm doing this and doing this and doing this. It's a scam!
Oh.
Well, yeah, I assumed most of those were scams.
But they get you with the police thing.
No, I hadn't got it.
Oh, my God. I'm just saying, it's HBO Max. What else is trending?
So before we left out for the weekend, well, we had already left, and then I think it was towards the afternoon, Houston was chosen as the host city for the 2028 GOP National Convention, so that was making big news. Well, here's the thing. You have Mayor Sylvester Turner, a known Democrat, and he said he worked with Governor Greg Abbott on this. He says, look, any convention, like our city, we're the convention city. Any large group of people, doesn't matter, political association, it's good for the economy. We want it here in Houston.
If you're a Democratic mayor, you got to go money first, okay? Bring the grand old party over here, okay?
Right.
That's a lot of money.
So, yeah, it'll be in town 2028. And, yeah, that was a big announcement over the weekend. And it's local, so it's a relevant story here. So trending locally. And then Florence Welch from Florence and Machine apparently had to have emergency surgery. She didn't really go into it. I think it's something with her foot, but she had kind of made a post saying that she had to cancel some shows because of this surgery, but she didn't want to get into it with her reasoning. But anyway, it's trending, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got tickets in the pit, like we've done all summer long. Getting you into the pit for all the biggest shows. Ghost is playing Saturday night at the Woodlands. If you want to be in the pit, I don't know about those Ghost guys, Rob. They're scary. They're not scary. They are a little scary. They are a little scary. If you would like to be in the pit, hopefully you're in the queue right now. Chili has every line full. You know how this works. Jim Adler's going to spit some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And it looks like Dustin got through first. Hello, Dustin.
Hey, good morning, Rod, Tess, Alex. Morning, gang.
Hi.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if you got through first. Maybe you got through 10th, which makes you the first player today. Dustin, you understand how to play. You're going to hear the Texas Hammer, and you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Alex is an assassin on that timer. You got like 3 seconds to answer as soon as the guy's done with the clip, all right?
I'll do my best.
All right. When he empties the clip, then Alex starts timing, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. What you got, Dustin? 2, 1.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. That's a lot of clip to unload.
Says half the song.
Pete. Hey, Pete.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Pete. Good morning. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer here. Go ahead, Pete.
Oh,
3,
man.
2, 1.
Nope.
All right. Sorry, Sneaky Pete. Wow. That's the longest clip ever.
It is. It really is.
It's half the damn song. I still don't know it. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and I Will Not Bow. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Number one link today, your MILF. Alex pointed out this morning that the world famous, and it really is, the 2023 world famous Rod Ryan Show pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest is always the Thursday before Labor Day. And it is again this Thursday before Labor Day. We talked to Hal this morning, Captain Cash. He judged that very first one in 2004. 2004.
Some historic stuff there.
Absolutely. So amazing prizes for all of our contestants. But now we're at the point where we want you to come and party with us and hang out with us. I hope you're making plans to come out Thursday. Eli, who I have friend-offed now 6 times, said, even though we're friends off, I'm coming to film a video for you guys. Thank you, Eli. I can't remember what else he said. I'm like, dude, friend off again. Come on. This is good. Brian says, good morning, Brother Rod. I wanted to shout out to all the milkmen and ladies delivering to all these schools every day. Now, listen, I know the beer guys have gotten through on open phones, and you always hear the linemen and all the different, people like their trade being called out on the radio.
Of course.
I don't remember a milkman shout out, but he said, listen, the milkmen and ladies delivering to all these schools every day. We serve millions of half-pint milks to the schools every week. Wish the guys and gals safe driving, patience, and staying cool. Thanks for the Struts tickets I won a few weeks ago. Just received them on Friday. Right sock, right shoe. Left sock, left shoe. Thank you, Brian Fox. Okay.
Thank you, Brian Fox.
Did you think at first, like, he was talking about, like, people just delivering, like, the milk to doors still? I was like, there's no way that's still a thing, right?
Yeah.
And when he said schools, I was like, oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, when I heard milkman, you're thinking, okay,
The
that's
milkman hasn't been by yet.
yeah, it's like, that's the milkman's kid.
The glass
Haven't had
bottles.
breakfast yet.
Doesn't look anything like the old man. That was always the saying about the milkman. All right, can we get back to this game, please?
Yes.
I got milk delivered to my house. I'm pretty sure Jim Adler did have milk delivered to his house.
I bet he did.
Next time I see him, I'm going to ask. I think we did when we were little babies. I'll ask my mom. I'm almost positive we had milk delivered. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Johnny. Johnny!
What's up, Rod?
Did you ever have milk delivered to your house?
No.
You're not old enough for that. It used to be a thing. I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. He's going to be spitting some lyrics out. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. It's a really long clip, so maybe take a seat. Name of the band, name of the song.
Is it Good Charlotte, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous?
It is.
He got it!
Nice.
Got it! I was getting ready to buzzer your ass, dude. Congratulations. Johnny, you're the winner today of the Texas Hammer game. Tessa, please hook this guy up.
Hey, man, you're going to be in the pit at Ghost at Woodlands Pavilion this Saturday, September 2nd. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right. Have you heard me droning on all summer long, begging people for photographs if they win pit passes from us? Have you heard any of that bit?
No, this is the first I heard of it.
Yeah, it's not a bit, dude. It's my life.
It's a
Okay.
real thing.
So when you win tickets in the pit, you have to take a picture, a selfie of you with the band over your shoulder, and you have to send it to me so we can look at it on Monday and talk about it.
Sounds easy enough.
Doesn't it?
You know what?
Doesn't it?
I'm glad you said that. It does sound easy enough,
It
but
does.
boy, in the moment, it must be the hardest thing in the world that I'm asking of people. All right, dude, I can't wait to see your picture, all right? Have a great time in the pit. And Ghost is one of those bands I still have yet to see, man. I do want to be a part of that live audience one of these days. It's Good Charlotte, 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, I know Alex was loving that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's the Madden twins, Joel and Benji. Tessa, Benji's wife is
Nicole Richie?
close because they look the same. They're twins. But no. Benji's wife is... Oh, wait a minute. Benji's wife is Cameron Diaz. Joel Madden is married to...
Nicole
Richie.
Aha.
Yes. They're little cutesies. They're little cute fellas.
They are, aren't they?
Cameron towers over Benji Madden. I think they're kind of still in the music business. I think they manage some bands or something like that. But
I'm sure.
But that sound, that song right there, does Travis Barker need to send those guys a check?
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe.
You know what? That and Blink-182 right around the same time. So they're...
I mean, Blink was clearly before. I think Blink was 90s. Good Charlotte was...
What year was that song?
2004? 2000.
Oh, really?
me see. Let me
Okay,
find
yeah.
out.
I don't know.
Fair enough. All
I
right,
may be
well,
wrong on that.
and I never really took those Madden brothers to be all that handsome.
They've obviously got game.
They scored some killer.
Obviously got some game.
They scored some killer wives, man. Damn, let me hear that clip again, Alex. It's not even in the song.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it
Very
was?
clearly.
It
yeah.
was in the song?
2002 was
Very
when
good.
the song came out.
Okay. Yeah, and then Blink-182 has been around before that.
Slightly ahead of
So the song Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, I was just reading this morning, there is an app, and it's a concierge app. I think it's called Myra. Doesn't matter if I'm getting it wrong because you're never going to have it. New York Post just did a story on it. They got access to it. And again, I know you're all rushing to the App Store right now. Membership to get this app on your phone costs $30,000 a year.
What?
It's like isn't
Just
there
get
a
out.
black American Express card that like Tiger Woods had and a few people, they have the black
Oh,
card.
yeah.
I think it's mentioned in a few rap songs too, the black card. Maybe Jay-Z's got one. If you remember, you can text them and you can get anything you want. You can get anything you want. They got people 8th row tickets to the Oscars. In this. Now you got to pay for the tickets too, but the guy that kind of runs it, his name is Ray Flemings, and he used to work in the music business, and then he built up like all these connections over the years. So he's the go-to guy. Like celebrities and billionaires, when you need something, you go to this guy. So he got a client, 2 seats at the Oscars, sitting 9th row next to Jeff Bezos.
The red of rich people.
The app has about 100 members, A-listers, celebrities, athletes, CEOs, and there's 500 people on the wait list.
Jeez.
There's 500 people waiting to give this guy $30,000 to be on his app.
That's pretty sick.
All right.
But he said if you want not only tickets to Taylor Swift, but if you want dinner with Taylor Swift, this is the guy.
Stop.
This is the guy that can get it done. Okay?
Interesting.
Your starting net worth has to be 30 mil to even get a whiff of this app.
Wow. Well,
Can we self-report our starting net worth?
MYRIA. Alex, you should put out an app and it's like, then people would have the benefits of what you have access to.
Oh,
crawfish. You would bring them crawfish no matter
like
what.
Crawfish and, a couple of live podcasts a year and stuff like that. You get
West
front row
Ham
You
information.
can go watch West Ham with me.
Front row tickets to your anniversary shows, your
Ooh,
spooktaculars.
good call.
So I'm just saying, apps.
I think I may be in the crawfish streak. They're not good anymore.
It's all apps
Dude,
now,
I was waiting. I was like, is he going to post it? Is he going to post it?
Did you have crawfish this
I
weekend?
did, but I think I might end it at 200 now. They were bad last night.
How many weeks?
188.
Are you thinking 2 more weeks and you're out?
200. I'm at 188, not 90.
Oh,
It's going to be
188.
season again.
No, it won't be. So let me just end it. Just go away into the sunset.
When would it end?
200.
No, but like what month is 200
It's
in?
12 weeks away.
12 weeks.
It's gonna then you'll wait
It's
like
3
what,
months,
a couple a week, and then it'll be season
But
again.
then I don't have to eat it every week, though. That's the beauty of it. It's not a burden.
But you're gonna
It's
want
more
to because it'll be
pleasure.
season.
You're going to want to end this nonsense.
Probably.
I'm just...
Let's talk about Diamonds Direct because their experts go the extra mile to ensure that you have the tools to say, I do with absolute confidence. Diamonds Direct promises to provide you with a completely risk-free shopping environment. That means no pressure, no intimidation, no confusing pricing games. That's important, okay? Diamonds Direct is a jewelry store, but they're not like a regular jewelry store. They're all about transparency, education, integrity. They want to make sure you have clarity. They want you to have confidence when you're making your purchase. So whether you're buying that first engagement ring or maybe you're upgrading after a lifetime of love, you can just relax, sit back. Know that Diamonds Direct is where you will get the most customer care, the absolute lowest price, and the strongest warranties and guarantees in the industry. Also, don't forget, Diamonds Direct has amazing flexible financing plans that helps you make any ring affordable. Those payments are so easy. Rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelet, all of it. That is a jewelry store. Diamonds Direct is a jewelry store that has it all. That includes free service for life on any purchase. Check out the local showrooms here and you'll be amazed. Do not consider even going anywhere else. Get all the details, everything Diamonds Direct has to offer by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Traffic lights aren't working on Highway 6 at Clay Road. To use caution, there are heavy delays in the area. There's a 10-minute delay downtown, just some stop and go on 69 between the George R. Brown and Highway 288. And then an accident is blocking a left shoulder on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at the West Park Tollway. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's Papa Roach and no apologies. Rod Ryan Show coming up on the halfway point. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Last game in the Sweet 16. Webster and Sugarland. So Nicole Harvey from Webster. Adrian and Sierra. Probably killing that. But he's from Sugarland. So winner goes into the Great Eight. Tomorrow's matchup. Winner gets $250. And the rest of the week, there's cash given out for all the games.
Fun.
Yes. Heat advisory today. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 97. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Third big summer with the Suburb Summer Sizzler, man. It's been going great. I love it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, you know I need the music.
Oh, you want it? Sure. Ha ha! You all are back now.
Everyone's got to go back to school. Classes start today at HISD, in Cy-Fair, in Hempstead, and we just want to wish you guys the best first day back. The bus drivers, the lunch ladies, the custodians, staff, parents, teachers, of course, the students. You're all back, and yeah, we're sending you our well wishes. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Of course, HISD. All eyes there because they're now under state control. But we'll just monitor that. We want to keep the good vibes going for your first day back. I want to mention Tropical Storm Idalia expected to steer clear of the Texas Gulf Coast, but it is forecast to become a Category 2 hurricane and make landfall somewhere on the eastern Gulf Coast this Wednesday, possibly in Florida. So Tampa Bay, Florida is under a hurricane watch, a storm surge watch. The National Weather Service issued those alerts yesterday ahead of Idalia. Hurricane force winds are possible. They're saying within the next 48 hours, water from the coast could rise, move inland. They're saying you could see some peak winds at 40 miles an hour. And there's going to be a weak cold front moving through our area that will push that storm away to the east. So more than 30 counties under watch there. Hurricane Idalia is making headlines this morning. So another weather-related headline. I also wanted to mention, Rod, Louisiana dealing with some wildfires and some evacuations as well. Okay. Yeah, so they're dealing with drought, extreme heat, as are a lot of people, but there are different fires burning across Louisiana. So definitely want to make note of that. If you hate paper straws with a passion, here's some more ammunition. A new study found they might not be that eco-friendly after all.
They're only a one-time use, right? Is there a paper straw that you can use on 2 drinks?
No.
You can't really even finish it with one because it just evaporates in your mouth.
Right?
It gets all...
falls apart.
Yeah. Crummy, and it's just weird. It'll get on your lip.
I hate paper straws.
I do too, and I know they're better. The thing is that they're like, okay, these are better for the environment, but are they better for you? 90% of the paper straws tested in this research were linked to health issues, even health issues as big as cancer.
What?
Now, yeah, so they're called forever chemicals, and those are the ones that are linked to cancer. And they tested 20 different type of paper straws. 18 of them contain low level of the forever chemicals that don't break down naturally in nature. Again, plastic straws, still bad, very bad for the environment, not good for you. Basically, forever chemicals are just everywhere now. And the study didn't find one type of straw that doesn't have forever chemicals except for stainless steel. Stainless steel, the reusable ones that you clean, those are the only ones that pass the vibe check, according to these researchers.
People bring their own straws, right? The stainless steel ones, I think women bring them in their purses and you use them?
I don't know what all women do, but I don't have a friend that's ever busted out a stainless steel straw, like at dinner or anything. You?
No, I don't. I use
Emma has them for stuff she drinks at home.
Yeah,
but
at home.
She never takes
home,
them out with her.
Yeah, I have a stainless steel straws at home, but I'm not packing those bad boys up. Let's talk about Bob Barker because he is.
There's Rod Roddy is the guy that did that old intro.
Rod Roddy did the intro. Now, Bob Barker is the Price is Right legend who died Saturday of natural causes. He was 99 years old, and the thing going around social media all weekend was that he came as close as he could to 100 without going over. One of the signature lines on The Price is Right, a lot of the games they played were like that. But this is someone who won 15 Emmys, received a Lifetime Achievement Award, was inducted into the Academy of Television Arts and Sciences Hall of Fame. He was a advocate for animal rights. He always told everyone to spay and neuter, have your pet spayed and neutered, was always the way he kind of closed down the show.
It's amazing how many people associate him with that one scene in an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy to me.
Oh, yeah.
That this guy had this unbelievable career hosting this game show, probably the GOAT of game show hosts, and most people mentioned Adam Sandler in the same breath.
So funny. That
Really?
scene was so funny. Hey, the 2024 Super Bowl is going to be held in Nevada, and there was a committee press conference where they asked the governor of Nevada who he wants to see at the halftime show. And without skipping a beat, he's like, AC/DC. AC/DC. I'm gonna yell it out, but I'm serious. Yeah, bring him back. He said that's his show. That's his dream show. And I think that would be pretty dope.
I normally like governors to stay in their lane, but this is one time I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Good
he can
suggestion,
comment.
bro.
This guy can comment on it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Back to back on the ACDAC.
Yeah. Texans got a win last night in their preseason finale in prime time. They beat the Saints 17-13. CJ Stroud threw a touchdown in the limited action that he saw. They're going to open up their regular season on September 10th when they take on the Ravens in Baltimore. In baseball, the Astros got a big win yesterday, blowing out the Tigers 17-4. Martin Maldonado, Kyle Tucker, Yainier Diaz, and Mauricio Dubon all homered in that one. They took 2 of 3 from Detroit over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight on the road. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Chris Sale. First pitch is going to be at 6:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in other baseball news, El Segundo, California won the Little League World Series yesterday, getting by Curacao 6-5. Needville Little League lost to Chinese Taipei in the third place game, but they still had a hell of a run here for our local team. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Today is Monday. I'll be heading by Centergenics here in the Galleria. I stop in, boom, get the weigh-in, get the shot, boom. 7 minutes, I'm in and out. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. I don't have time for any of that. You shouldn't have time for any of that, man. If you're feeling lack of energy, your drive is down, it could be caused by these low T levels. It's really easy to get those levels tested. See where you're at, man. I just had this discussion with a few buddies this weekend. They're amazed when they get these levels back. They're like, what? Yeah, the levels are low when you get older. At Centergenics, you're going to get those results back at your first visit. Then you decide what you want to do. Centergenics, they're great at what they do, man. EndMyLowT.com is their website. EndMyLowT.com.
A disabled vehicles walking in left lane on I-45 going southbound at FM 1960. Be aware of that. There's stop and go on the southeast side, Highway 146 between 96 and Kima League City Road. Traffic lights still not working on the west side. Use caution on Highway 6 at Clay. Treat it like a four-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Green Day. When I come around. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:05. Okay, we're getting very, very close. Suburb Summer Sizzler this hour. We are playing at around 8:20 all summer long. Last game in the Sweet 16. Webster taking on Sugar Land this morning. Don't worry, we got more stuff for you. We've got a bunch of tickets to go see the Struts over at the House of Blues. That milkman that emailed us earlier today wanted to shout out to all the milkmen and milk ladies out there doing the delivery. He won some Struts tickets from us a while back. So they're playing November 17th. They're always great live. We'll hook you up in the 9 o'clock hour. We got Asking Alexandria. The Who are coming back to town. The HU. Bad Wolves. What a show that is at 713 Music Hall. We got tickets to all of that stuff coming up. If you missed it, we are giving away more pit passes this week. Ghost is playing Saturday at the Woodlands Pavilion. We already gave away the pit passes, but that guy had no idea. He's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I got to send you a picture of me in the pit? I said, I've tried this bit all summer. I have failed miserably. I'm going to try to go out strong. And Ghost being in that metal category.
Right.
The metalheads have done a better job than all other genres.
Can confirm, yeah.
Okay. Did we get one Beck Phoenix pit ticket or picture?
Not from the pit, no.
Not one.
No.
And we gave away 5 pair.
Yeah.
But when we gave away Guar tickets, all those metalheads sent in photographs. They understood the assignment. So This guy said it was easy enough. We're going to do that all week. We got Monster Jam tickets for you all week. Heat advisory today again. Partly cloudy skies. 97 will be the high. I don't know. I got to go to Alex on this. I don't ever hear you mentioning. Maybe just because I always ask him. I know he watched The Sopranos.
No.
Is that a big thing for you?
No.
Never watched it?
Nah.
Was there a reason why?
I just didn't want to, I guess. I guess like I'd heard people talking about it, but no, it never like, I like a mob movie.
It's a pretty underground show. Yeah, not a lot of people talked about it.
Stop.
Drea Di Matteo. How bad
Adriana?
am I killing her name?
She's Adriana.
Okay, Adriana from The Sopranos.
That's what she'd always say.
She was only on for 5 seasons.
Yeah.
But still, was she, I don't think she was a soprano, but she was a character.
She dated Christopher Moltisanti.
Thank you. And
got
spoiler
whacked.
alert, she got whacked.
Got whacked.
Okay.
Oh,
By
wow.
Steve Van Zandt.
What if I
nice.
wanted to watch it?
So
Well, it's like 20 years old, so.
So she did
time.
it. She did a little stint on Desperate Housewives, a little bit of Sons of Anarchy, and now she is on OnlyFans.
Oh.
Have the movie roles dried up?
Sounds like it.
I mean, you got to go with the empowering thing. Okay, it's very empowering to get out there and get ahead of it and
I don't
get your
think you do.
OnlyFans.
I don't think you have to do the empowering
I think
thing.
you do have to do the empowering
Nah.
thing.
Okay, first of all, OnlyFans. Would you want to get on there and see
I
that?
don't have I'm not doing that. I can Google boobs, but
Would she be somebody that you would be have any interest in seeing? Like, what was the last one? Denise Richards was the last person that we talked about that was, I think, is pretty famous.
She
Denise-
apparently is doing well on OnlyFans.
And that was to show solidarity with her daughter, who's 18. That's Charlie Sheen's daughter. That, hey, not only do I support my daughter on OnlyFans, but I'm also going to join. And now,
weird.
and she makes 6 times the money her 18-year-old daughter does on OnlyFans because she's famous. And the other one is trying this route to be famous. You know, her mom acted. Is this something that you'd want to know? Is it?
I mean,
$15 a month?
If I didn't have to pay for it, yeah.
Was she really hot on the show?
She was hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your voice kind of went up a little bit.
She was like New York hot.
She was hot.
Like New
She was
York
hot.
Guido hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
Well,
Mate.
Nothing wrong with that.
this is what I.
She
This
was
is.
hot though.
Do you go to OnlyFans or is there an app?
You're
no,
asking
I
the wrong person.
I don't
have no
know.
clue. I have no clue. And I see on Instagram they'll say yes, I have one, and then there's a link, and that's not something I'm clicking. I don't know how it works.
Like you're automatically signed up
right.
if you just click that link.
Right.
$15 a month. I mean, there's people just making tons of money. It's got to be said.
What's a going rate for OnlyFans? Like, what do you think the average is?
The last time that we kind of got into it was Yanette Garcia, And
Like,
she
that's
was the
not an
world's.
average person.
No,
you know?
Right.
I feel like if you're an average person, maybe you don't have any notoriety. What do you charge? $7 a month?
Like, it can't be
Do you start at
it can't be more
$5?
than 10, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Not famous.
Is there anyone listening to the Rod Ryan show on the reg that has an OnlyFans?
I'm sure.
You think so?
I think some of our listeners probably have links to spicy pictures of themselves. Absolutely.
And who is the fan base? Where it's like having a
Horny
podcast.
dudes?
Probably other Rod Ryan show listeners.
When I was told to do a podcast at one point within our company.
That's true.
I was told
There was pressure assigned.
you really need to do a podcast because they just wanted the volume, right? You think you're going to do a podcast and everyone's just going to find you. Yeah. And they're going to start listening. Alex has been doing this forever. No. I have a radio show that I talk about my podcast and no one goes and listens to it.
Right. So imagine if you didn't have the platform of the radio and you were just cranking out the podcast.
Right.
How do you?
And
Yeah.
if you're cranking
There's
out
thousands of
if you're
those.
cranking out pictures on your OnlyFans, how do you get found? You got to use the other platforms to let people know.
Right.
So I think there's a ton out there, and I think there's a handful of people making a lot of money, just like there's a million podcasts.
But there's a handful of people. Right.
People listen to about 100 podcasts. Like there's 100 really successful podcasts.
Right.
Everyone else is kind of like me, is a bottom feeder. I mean, for all practical purposes, it's a bottom feeder.
Yeah. And I think that's the same probably with the OnlyFans.
But at least you're making some money on the OnlyFans. Like, I don't charge, the bottom feeders, we don't charge anything for our podcasts.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're doing it for nothing, and it's just, hit your head against the wall, wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. But I mean,
Black China, 30 million.
didn't she retire though? She got in and got out. Now
Yeah.
she's saved again. She's not Black China anymore. She's taking out all her implants of everything, and
Yep.
she's
She made $30 million. That's pretty
That
sick.
might have
Yeah.
been 30 million a month for a little bit there.
Awesome.
that's insane.
At her peak, yeah.
That's
You
insane.
can't knock it, right? Like, if you can make the money doing it, do it.
Okay. Drea de Matteo.
She was on Basketball Wives.
Adriana.
Oh, she was on. So you know her from that. I know Desperate Housewives. It said Desperate Housewives and Sons of Anarchy.
No, I was thinking another Drea. No, not her. Not the Sopranos girl.
Okay. All right. Well, $15 a month if you want to go see those warlocks. Alex, you were probably a little younger. I mean, that was 20 years ago. You were a little young guy.
I didn't watch it live. I watched Sopranos later.
But I imagine there's a couple people that were coming of age watching The
yeah.
Sopranos.
Meadow
going,
Soprano,
Oh my God, I
if
could
she ever gets
finally
one."
get in there. All right, Webster, Sugarland, be looking for a call for the chili, man. He's going to be ringing you up, and you better be ready to go for the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Now, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland has beautiful, beautiful Silverados right now. And right now you can get $8,500 off select Silverados with financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Did you know that Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is a GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row? You can find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And when you purchase that new vehicle from Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, you get a lifetime engine guarantee. You get 2 years of free maintenance and a lifetime of car washes. Check out the inventory at www.classicelite.com. Hey, it's Tessa, and I want to talk to you about LASIK at Man Eye Institute, because right now they're offering a limited time promotion on their all laser LASIK. This is a life-changing thing for the better. Imagine waking up every morning, you have clear vision, you have the freedom to see the world without the inconvenience of your contacts or your glasses. So upgrade yourself, upgrade your vision, invest in yourself today. You can do that by scheduling your 100% free screening at Man Eye Institute. Call 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. So remember, limited time promotion on all laser LASIK going on at Man Eye Institute. It's 800 My Vision or maneye.com. Heads up on the west side, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Barker Cypress. Traffic is stopped here from Highway 6, and it's about a 15-minute delay. There's also an accident reported on the southwest side. This is on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at Newcastle. An earlier accident was in the same place, well, at Westland, but traffic is stopped from Buffalo Speedway. Pack some patience. It's a 20-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I kind of thought maybe somebody would have reached out with my. I wonder if anyone that listens to this show on the regular, or at the time that I mentioned it, had an OnlyFans.
Oh.
OnlyFans is a weird thing. You kind of want everybody to know about it, but you don't want everybody to know about it.
Right.
You know? How much could we help somebody with an OnlyFans? Tremendously.
Yeah.
You would think.
We could change their financial future. But not everybody wants everybody to know.
I think it's brilliant. Like if you're
Is it brilliant?
Well, here's the thing. If you're in this threshold of girl that's like you're a pretty hot chick, right? Mm-hmm. But you don't have a ton of followers, but maybe you get reached out to a lot on Instagram. Like you're just sending them the link. You're like, "Oh, you want to talk to me? Okay, well here. You want to spice it up?" Because that's how a lot of guys approach women online. It's kind of in a creepy way anyway, and they're like, "You know what? Yes. Here's a link. Please go to my OnlyFans." And then, I mean, that's kind of like the brilliant move, but you're not at this threshold where you're well known, but you have like a decent, like you're a hot chick. Yeah. And you're just racking it up. Oh, you want some spicy pictures? Here you go. Just follow this link.
I won't say this guy's name. He said, of course, I don't have one, Rod. It's a dude. But a coworker of mine at the restaurant has one. She's a waitress. It's $13.99 a month. She says, you got to sell yourself. You got to make lots of content. She's waiting tables. She's a solid 7.5. Gothish. Ribbons on the back of her quads. Gives you an idea of the tat situation there. $13.99. You were asking about what somebody locally would charge.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go. Chili's got an OnlyFans, he said.
I'd subscribe to that one.
I had no idea.
Like Bro Brad's his biggest customer there.
Okay, what's trending?
President Trump, former President Trump has raised $7.1 million since his Thursday arrest, with over $4 million of that coming in on Friday alone. The Trump campaign released a line of merchandise featuring his mugshot that includes T-shirts, beer koozies, bumper stickers, posters.
$7 million. As a guy that sells T-shirts, wow!
Right.
Can you imagine me opening OnlyFans?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that's a trending story. Also, Brandon Flowers says a new Killers album has been scrapped. He did an interview saying that their latest single, the Killers' latest single, Your Side of Town, was supposed to be a part of a project for a new album, but he just stopped working on it halfway through, and that he doesn't see the band making that type of music anymore. So he's saying he's having somewhat of an identity crisis when it comes to music and the band and which direction they're going to.
He could be on Only Teeth. He's got really nice choppers.
Hey, you do too.
But Brandon
Get yourself
Flowers,
an Only Teeth.
Not like Brandon. He has beautiful choppers.
I don't know. If you want to see Rod's choppers there on his 6-pick blog, it's doing well. Not better than the MILF, submitted by listener Sterling. MILF Monday, our most popular link, Rod 6 pictures, top 3 throughout the morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Can we sizzle here?
Please.
Can we sizzle? Let's say hi to Nicole. Nicole, so help me God, if you have an OnlyFans and you did not share that with me, I'll be so mad.
Of course I do not.
Nicole, you're one game away from getting into the Great Eight. Have you been? I know you're a big playlist gal. Have you been practicing?
Of course, and I just flew in from Philadelphia from running up the stairs, doing a little Rocky, jumping up and down.
Okay,
yeah.
listen.
So,
No.
I'm prepared. I'm ready.
For real, I want a picture of you on the stairs, running the stairs. That's a bucket list of mine. That's a bucket list of mine. I've never been to Philly, but I would totally run the stairs. I yelled at Dinah back in the day. She went and she didn't do it.
She didn't go.
I'm like, what the hell? Why did you run the stairs? Adrian, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, dude? Okay, talk to me. Been practicing eating raw eggs in the morning like Nicole?
Well, I had a good morning this morning. Woke up on the good side of the bed.
Okay, good,
Had some
good, good.
breakfast.
Good. You've
Been
been
listening to the radio all weekend.
have you been practicing with Buzz Music so that you are
Yeah, well, my playlist is full of buzz music, so
Okay.
that's pretty much the thing.
okay? It's playlist versus playlist. They're big playlist peeps, man. Let's see who has the better playlist and who can jump on the song. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's our last game in the Sweet 16. All brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We play in 4 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects and Move Along. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We do have a heat advisory. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. Highs, I don't mind telling you that, 97. I mean, it's a downright cool 97. All right? Wrap the pipes. Both contestants that you're about to hear back their asses into this position. Neither one of them guessed.
Oh.
Neither one of them guessed. So when Adrian was playing, hi, Adrian.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, Galena Park got the song wrong, so Adrian got to advance. Similar situation with Nicole. Nicole played Quentin from Midtown, and Quentin guessed wrong.
Oh, yeah, I remember that game.
Nicole, I don't remember. Did you know the song, though, after Quentin got it wrong?
I couldn't hear it. Unfortunately, I had it on speakerphone, so I didn't hear the drums.
So it sounds like you're doing that same silliness right now, Nicole. It sounds like you're on speakerphone. If it didn't work in the first round, I don't see why it would work in the Sweet 16.
I do not have on speakerphone. I have an earbud in my ear, so I'm hearing everything crystal clear.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, good luck to you. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to play you a song. We'll be waiting for you to yell out your name. When I say your name, you have 3 seconds to tell me the name of the song and who performs that song. We clear on that, Nicole?
Yes, sir.
Adrian, you ready?
I'm ready.
The winner of this matchup goes into the Great Eight. Alex, I'm ready. I'm ready for the song, baby. Here we go. Day 24.
Day 24.
Okay. Here we go.
Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1. I didn't hear a name.
Adrian,
Adrian.
is that the beautiful people of Marilyn Manson?
That is.
It is.
Wow.
It is.
Wow.
So I heard a pop, and then I made you guys clear. I did not hear a name yet. Adrian got it. Nicole, where were you? You've got to have Marilyn Manson in your playlist.
Absolutely not. No.
Wow.
Playlist.
No Marilyn Manson and no OnlyFans. What's going on with you?
And no grade A.
And no Great Eight. All right.
Such a disappointment.
All right, Nicole from Webster, we got to say goodbye. Love you, mean it when I say it. Okay, Adrian, that's the way you do it. Now, do you feel like you said your name earlier?
Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I guess you didn't hear it
It may have
correctly.
cut out because we saw.
I heard it.
I did hear a syllable, but nothing more.
That could have been anything.
So that was the first time I've had to do that in the tournament. I said, we did not hear a name. Just to make sure, because somebody said something and it cut out. But you got in, dude. I thought that was an easy one. I kind of thought that was an easy one.
I did too.
Yeah.
I wrote it down as soon as it started playing. I felt like I knew it.
It's a pretty unmistakable drum beat. Hey, Adrian, you're in the Great Eight, dude. The next time you play, you're playing for cash, Daddy-O.
I'm ready.
All right, bro. Way to go, man. Way to go. Now it's nothing but Great Eight and giving out cash every morning on the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Radiohead and Creep. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Heat advisory today, partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 97. The Looking at Girls blog page, that's where the story about the chick from The Sopranos who now has an OnlyFans account, that is your headline. Then there's a lot of other things on there. A lot of OnlyFans talk coming into me. The big thing is people are telling me who they wish would have an OnlyFans. It's different for girls. Like girls laugh at dinglings. Like, do you want to see that? Or is it more like a funny... I don't know. Like, do dude OnlyFans bring in a ton of money?
I think that's a personal question, but
Girls
I will
laugh.
answer it as my best.
Girls laugh at
I
full
will
frontal
say-
male nudity.
I will say there is a different, like...
It's a comedic thing.
No, I don't think it's a comedic thing. I will say, like, there definitely is a difference between, like, a pretty P and a non one. And like, if you had a pretty one, I'd imagine there's a business.
wiener?
Yeah, a wiener. Like, I'd imagine there's a business model available to you, but I don't know. I
feel like my wiener's handsome. It's not real big, but I feel like it's handsome.
and that's good. And I'm happy for you. But you're not like, hey, let me get this thing behind a camera. Like, let me.
No,
you know what
nobody
I mean?
No.
I feel like most women are the same thing. It's like, okay, you have a pretty body. Like, hey, let me get behind a camera. I think.
Maybe on onlyirish.com.
Only
Ooh, yeah.
Where, there'd be like sizes.
you'd fit in. you'd.
I'm a giant on the Emerald Island.
Yeah, you are.
On the Looking at Girls blog page, thanks. On the Looking at Girls blog page. So after the Sopranos chick, I say, you go for the pictures, stay for the articles. There's a couple in their mid-20s having trouble conceiving a baby. The obstetrician says, well, we got a problem here. The woman is still technically a virgin. So they've been doing it wrong for 4 years.
What?
Wait.
I mean, dude.
What?
Just like I learned from the movie, Third Base. It's like warm apple pie. This guy is doing it wrong. He's doing something wrong. 4 years.
It's Monday.
I'm just saying.
I hope the kids are in school. The
Looking
kids
at
are in
girls-
school,
They started
right?
at school.
Yeah,
They're fine.
I know that's a big worry
Okay.
of yours. But
Okay.
yes, they
Yes.
are. They
All right.
they start early. So, yeah, Looking at Girls blog page. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. This was something that pro athletes have been doing for years, and it wasn't even thought of for us weekend warriors to get in on this. Well, you can, and fall is just around the corner. QC Kinetics can change your life, okay? You can start living again without that chronic joint pain, without drugs or surgery. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, they take your body's own concentrated healing properties, and they put them directly into that achy joint to restore and repair the damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are unbelievable, and it's finally a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain, which was what? Drugs and surgery. Unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, back, you need to call and get that free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Imagine this fall moving around pain-free, doing the things that you love again. Call QC Kinetics now and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. Call them 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics 713-913-5285.
There's a half-hour delay on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Newcastle. The earlier accident has been cleared, but traffic is still stopped at that downtown split. On 69 between I-10 and 288, there's still a traffic delay as well. And then on 610 South Loop, westbound between Calais and Scott, you got a little bit of a delay there. It's under 5 minutes, though. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Jelly Roll. And need a favor. Man, we're coming up on the 9 o'clock hour already. Monday is flying by, guys. Got to get through the 5 days together, and then boom, long weekend, Labor Day weekend. So, like many of you, we will have a long 3-day weekend, so just got to keep your eye on the prize. But, man, great stuff for you all week long. Asking Alexandria, the Who, H-U, Bad Wolves. I don't know if Chili's still obsessed with them. I know that Tommy Vox, I can't remember his name. Vex, right? Mm-hmm. Chili was in love with him. I mean, like Bro Brad loves him. Yeah. It's like a love triangle going on there.
Right.
But Bad Wolves, September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. We'll have tickets for you coming up in just a little bit. Got a heat advisory today, but It'll feel like over 100, but it won't hit it. I guess a high today of around 97 with really, really low chances of rain. Man, if you lucked out and got rain yesterday, oh, good for you. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, I think the kiddos are in class, which is a good thing. HISD back today, Cy-Fair, Hempstead Independent School District, they're all back. So we wanted to welcome them, parents, staff, everyone. I mean, everyone's just getting back to the groove, right? You're back in classes. All eyes are on Houston ISD, which was taken over by the state earlier this year. So we know that Mike Miles has been serving as a new superintendent along with a new board of managers. And it all hasn't gone over really amazingly. But we're gonna. I mean, the show goes on. School's in session. So HISD, Hempstead, and Cy-Fair back today. There is some more serious stuff happening. The sheriff in Jacksonville, Florida, is calling a gunman's racist manifesto the diary of a madman. So there was a gunman that killed 3 people at a Dollar General store in Jacksonville, Florida on Saturday, and officials say the shooting was racially motivated. And the Dollar General confirmed that one of the victims was a 19-year-old employee of this store. Governor Ron DeSantis called the shooter a deranged scumbag yesterday, but when he appeared at a vigil just before 6 p.m. yesterday, he was booed by the crowd. There were all other instances of gunfire, injuring or killing people around the country over the weekend. Victims were shot in separate incidents in Oklahoma, South Carolina, Louisville, and Mississippi. There were also people wounded in Boston and at a Chicago White Sox game. So that's the unfortunate update this morning. All right, let's talk about the hairy men. All you hairy men.
Let's go.
Does a man with a hairy chest and a full beard make your heart skip a beat, ladies?
Yes.
Some people prefer smooth, freshly shaven face, but you know what? Hairy men tend to make better partners according to science. Several studies have given specific reasons why hairy men make better partners. More than half of women already prefer a dude that has facial hair over a clean-shaven man. And they say while manscaping is trendy these days, another study finds body hair is actually linked to intelligence. So hairy men are smart. Body hair is connected to intelligence.
Yes.
The majority of the members of Mensa, the largest high IQ society in the world, they have a lot of them have thick body hair.
Yeah, they showed everybody.
They're hilarious. Some of our favorite funny guys: Seth Rogen, Will Ferrell, Rod Ryan. Hilarious and hairy.
God's a funny guy. Most of the people that I know that have a similar situation with the top of their head, like I do. God takes it away from the top, but man, he puts it everywhere else. Everywhere else.
Well, you know what? They said that it's a masculine trait.
My dad was an ape.
Masculine equals more attractive, that according to this.
Ape. Everywhere.
Yeah.
It was insane. Like, because people didn't really manscape back then. I remember my dad like, what the? My dad's like an orangutan. It was wild.
Let's talk about movies.
Okay.
The movie Gran Turismo took first place at the box office, but just narrowly beating out Barbie. So Barbie still grossing over the weekend, $17.1 million. That Blue Beetle was in third, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in fifth place. Oppenheimer was in fourth, then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And of course, it was National Cinema Day over the weekend. So they said it was a lot of record-breaking day. It was a record-breaking day, and there was an estimated attendance for 2023 to break the record in 2022. So a lot of people getting out for that $4 ticket deal. After recently showing his support for the writers and actors on strike, Tom Morello says, I'm all for the union. This one was a new group of union workers for the Star Garden Topless Bar in North Hollywood. So he showed up, played guitar for the strippers because the workers at the strip club went on strike last year. They forced the business to temporarily shut down, and now they are in the Actors Equity Association. And Tom Morello says he supports that cause as well. You can check out that story on the Music Blog page. It's on there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Standing up for the strippers.
Got to do it.
Way to go, Tom.
The Texans got a win last night in their preseason finale. They beat the Saints 17-13. They're going to open up the regular season on September 10th when they take on the Ravens up in Baltimore in baseball. Astros got a big win yesterday. They blew out the Tigers 17-4. Maldonado, Tucker, Diaz, and Dubon all homered in the game for the Stros. They took 2 of 3 from Detroit over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Boston's Chris Sale. First pitch for that's at 6:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in some more baseball news, El Segundo, California won the Little League World Series yesterday. They got by Curacao 6-5. Needville Little League lost to Chinese Taipei in the third place game, but they still had a hell of a run. That is what's going on in sports.
Yankees in town for Labor Day weekend.
Yeah.
You gonna go, Alex?
I'm out on the Yankees this year.
Out on the Yankees.
They're very frustrating to
Fair
watch.
weather fan?
No, I'm not a fair weather fan. They just don't bring me happiness right now, and my football team is going to bring me happiness, so I'm focusing on that.
Okay.
I think that'd be a good. I have not taken London to a baseball game yet.
That would be a good one.
Yankees
You're gonna see an
Astros?
Astros win probably.
Yankees Astros? That'd be a good one.
That'd be great.
It's a great first game to go to, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so thinking about that. She's old enough to go to a game.
Yeah.
Love
Have
it.
fun.
All right.
Get her a jersey.
Well, hold on that, okay? She's growing like
Get her a large jersey.
she won't wear it if it's too big. And I'm like, I try to do that. It's going to fit you really good someday. She's like, yeah, but not now. It doesn't work. I've tried it.
You do.
I've tried it with shoes, sandals, everything.
Love
Nothing
it.
works.
Accident on the southwest side is cleared up. There's still a 10-minute delay on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at Newcastle. You got some stop and go on the north side. I-45, there was a stall cleared, but southbound at Cypress Wood, stop and go from Louetta. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and All My Life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I had 6 picks this weekend, so my 6 picks from the weekend are up on Links and Guests. The Looking at Girls blog page, I'd already talked about this weird couple that had been together 4 years, can't conceive, and boy, were they giving some news. That's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Couple of tattoos, too, on the Looking at Girls blog page. Doja Cat got like a sickle, like with the Grim Reaper. There's a name for it, but whatever the Grim Reaper walks around with, she had that like over her ear tattoo. It's like, and then Kathy Griffin. Every now and then, Kathy Griffin appears on Looking at Girls because I think it's funny because I think Kathy Griffin herself is a bit of a punchline, like because of some movie that we watched. Oh, Hall Pass. He had to take his wife to a Kathy Griffin concert, I think, at the end. She got her lips tattooed.
What?
Yeah. I've heard of
like makeup, permanent makeup?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
But I've heard of eyeliner being tattooed on gals.
Yes.
She got her lips tattooed.
Okay.
Would you want that all the time? Do you ever just want
You would have to commit to a color.
Regular schmegular lips?
You would have to commit to a color.
Put other lipstick over it?
You can.
I mean, I don't know. Tessa, you want to take that?
Yeah, you can, Alex. You can put other
that
lipstick
works.
over it.
But if you had like red lips, you could just be, I want to wear black lipstick today. Done.
Right. It's red or
And then
black
it's just always
are the go-tos.
The eyeliner is the one that freaks me out, just because there's a reason I don't wear contacts, or I know you've talked to me about LASIK before. Just anything messy, monkeying around with my eyes
Don't put needles there,
does freak me out.
I feel like that that eyeliner line.
A tattoo gun, like right there by your eyeball. I don't think there's a person on the planet I would trust with that.
I mean, that's a gangster woman that can do that, and the women have done that.
Right.
I know women do that.
I've seen it, and I that is. Think about the craziest place you could get a tattoo. I mean, on your butthole. The eyeliner has to be the absolute worst. For me, it would be torture.
What if you moved?
It would be absolute torture to get that done. I can't imagine the lips being all that comfortable getting that done either.
No. Yeah. I've gotten microbladed eyebrows. Like it's like little fine.
What did they do at the mall when they used like fishing string?
That's threading.
What does
that's
that
like
do?
that's to.
Did it rip it out?
Yeah, that rips out your hair. That's like instead of getting a wax, you do the threading and they just pluck it right out. And supposedly that's painful.
So much work.
So much maintenance.
So much work being a girl.
Telling you, that's why you guys got to pay for the date.
What did you?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What did you say you got done?
Oh, microblading
What is
on
that?
my eyebrows. It's to give my eyebrows, like where they're not full, to give them a tint. Like where they're maybe are sparse on the ends, your eyebrows.
Is it weaved in?
No, it's a tatted pin. They make blade cuts on your eyebrows, like strokes, like little tiny cuts, and then they fill it in with ink. I mean, it's kind of like a tattoo. It
like
is
Abdullah
really.
the Butcher?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, he used to have all these cuts on his head. Like he was an old school wrestler, and they were the old school razor blade guys, where they would always be bleeding and stuff.
Yeah.
But they cut into your eye lid or
your
eyebrow.
No, just where your eyebrow is on that line. They follow that eyebrow line, and they like little cuts.
Yeah. And what does the cut do? They implant something in there?
No. They fill it with like a tint,
Seeds?
no. It's just like a tattoo.
Corn?
Seeds.
I wish.
Okay. Just planting some rows of corn over here in my eyes. The Looking at Girls blog page is very good. Were you involved in any of this Picklegate going on TikTok over the weekend?
No Picklegate for me over the
Picklegate.
weekend. Is it delicious? Is there a new thing I need to try?
People realize that the big brands, Clausen, Vlasic, the word pickles is nowhere to be found on the jar itself. And it got people. You can see that there are pickles in there, but they don't have the word pickles on the actual jar.
No.
Milk says milk, right? Milk says milk on it.
Yeah. Whole milk.
Pickles don't say pickle. They don't say that they're pickles. One person
We
joked.
know what they are.
You know what it is.
One person joked in order to be called pickles, they need to be from the pickle region in France, which is not true. I can't remember which one it was. Vlasic, I think, is the one that at least reacted to Picklegate over the weekend, and they said nothing to fear here. Vlasic just simply said there's limited space on the label.
Oh, really?
So they prefer to, quote, clearly communicate the form and flavor inside each jar. Claussen and other brands did respond, and they kind of said the same thing. It just does. Wonder Bread, it says bread, even though you can kind of see that there's bread in there. Think about all the items at the grocery store. Somebody realized that pickle jars, they don't say pickles on them.
That's a great point.
It's a bit of a mind blown.
I don't know. I feel like that's one of the brands I like. Best Made Pickles. Best Made Pickles.
But is that a popular brand?
It's very popular.
But
That's the
not
one
like-
that even has the beer. They have the beer and everything here. I promise you it says pickles on there.
Are you sure? Because, I mean, for
The
me
people on
finding
the
this
internet
out,
are mad.
if you told me $100, Rod, does Vlasic, is the word pickles on the label? I would have said, yes, of course it is. It's not.
Yeah. The brand I have that says sour pickles or dill pickles, because that's how you got it. I mean, right? Wouldn't it say, like, which ones you're buying?
But it might just say
Sometimes it says dill.
Sour or dill?
It might just say bread and butter. But the word pickles is not on most, and including the biggest ones out there on the market. Picklegate over the week. I thought you would have been all over this.
Pickles are down bad.
Pickles are your jam.
Yeah, they are. And I just know what I want and I just go for it.
Now, what is this
I'm not
brand?
reading.
What is this brand you keep mentioning? What is it?
Best Made and Del Dixie, they say pickles on it. They say sour pickles.
Can I go to HEB or Kroger and get that?
Yeah. HEB.
And-
Best Made or Del Dixie. They got the little girl with like the bow. She has
Sure.
a red bow.
Yellow. I feel like
Yes.
it's a yellow and
Yes.
there's a little girl on there. It says pickles on there. You're looking at it?
I'm looking right at it.
Okay. That's your fave?
These are my favorite.
Okay.
They're so good.
All right. Well, more on Picklegate on the food blog page. Costco is it's like a recall on, like you see baby seats or you see a lot of car recalls. Costco
Baby seed?
baby seats.
I thought you said seeds.
No,
I was
a
like,
lot
they
of
can't.
no.
That's
do
little
that.
baby seeds.
A lot of little kid stuff. There's recalls on baby seats, strollers. You always see these recalls, okay? Because one kid got hurt, and then they gotta do their due diligence. Kirkland is the Costco brand.
Yes.
The vodka is being recalled. Now, it's not going to hurt you, but they say it's been described as having a vitamin or multivitamin taste.
Ugh. Like a chalky kind of?
I take a multivitamin every day. I couldn't tell you what it tastes like. It's a weird thing to describe a taste of something. But then how about somebody that could tell the difference between vitamin or multivitamin? I mean, that's a hell of a palate. But Costco said there's no food safety issue. It's okay to drink. They did not meet the quality expectations. Vodka got tainted by a bit of rum or something. And
I've heard that
when
their
Kirkland made this.
vodka's Grey Goose, really. It's just Grey Goose, but it's put in a Kirkland thing.
Wait, say that again.
I've heard that
Kirkland.
Costco's Kirkland stuff is just Grey Goose vodka. That it's just
Really?
yeah.
I can tell you that the
Don't
Kirkland
quote
stuff,
me on that, but I'm pretty sure that that's been
Same thing?
the Kirkland stuff that I've had, it's good. It's
Yeah,
good.
It's a good brand.
I mean,
Kirkland's a strong brand.
yeah, absolutely. So there's just a little bit of a recall if you're using Kirkland vodka. I never bought booze from Costco.
I walk by it now. I've gone in there a couple
Never
times.
bought it.
I don't have a Costco card. I'm not a millionaire.
Oh, dude. Borrow mine.
Yeah, do what she does. I'm sure she makes her brother
No,
pay for it.
I pay for this one. I pay for this one.
I was going to say somebody pays for it, and
I pay for this one. This one's important to me.
you're riding the coupon of life on that one too. All right, you actually pay for that one,
I do.
and do you allow your family to use it?
But
Aren't they cracking down?
That's what I heard.
They are cracking down, but with the platinum membership, which I got, you can add one family member, and I put my mom on.
Millionaire over here.
I know. Well, all the money I save, of course I am.
Let's give away some tickets here.
I have a pair of tickets to see Asking Alexandria, The Who, HU, Bad Wolves, and more at 713 Music Hall.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. I've made this drive before. It's super simple, and when you get there, the staff is really friendly, and the facilities are very clean. So if you want to turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances into money, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar. If you have a used car, you can just really drive it up on the scale, and they'll make you an offer for it. Give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711. He's the manager out there. Or you can just check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. over in Sharpstown, the Southwest Freeway northbound between Bel Air Boulevard and the West Loop, 610. There's some stop and go. It's about a 5-minute delay. There's about a 10-minute delay on 610 between 290 and Richmond. And then in Meyerland, 610 between Beach Nut and the Southwest Freeway, there's about a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Over to the phones. Hello.
Hi. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Yourself?
Awesome. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Diana.
Diana, it looks like you're caller number 10 today. What's up?
Oh my God, what's up? I won. Yes.
You did
This is
win.
all for my son. This is all for my son. This is all for him. I just want to say that.
All right. But what's okay? Why? You don't want to be associated with asking Alexandria for some reason?
I have to drive him. Yes.
All right. You're going to drop him off. How old's your kid?
19.
19?
And his name is Alex. Yes.
All right. Well,
Another
listen.
baby Alex.
The Who, Bad Wolves on this show, September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. Looks like your kid Alex has the tickets.
Yes. Thank you so much. He's jumping up and down right now.
That's awesome. All right. Well, Diana, thank you. Thanks for being a part of the show today.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Hang on. I have so many fond memories of my mom calling the radio station to win me metal tickets. I don't have any memories of that. These parents are so much cooler than mine. What you got over there?
Today's AOL is one of the most pointless AOLs, but one of the most interesting ones too.
Okay, this is a weird setup, bro.
It's called Pointer. And pretty much there's been enough photos of people on the internet pointing at things that somebody's made a website where you move your cursor, and no matter where you move it, there's a photo from the internet that generates of them pointing right at your cursor. You can move it 100 times, and it will keep generating a new photo of someone pointing right at your
Right
cursor.
where your mouse
no matter
is.
where you move it. As long as it's on your screen, there's,
Right there.
there's an internet image of someone pointing to your
Directly
your
at it.
Is this one of those where you forgot what your bit was and you just like cobbled this together in the last 60 seconds?
I have like some weird, it's like a weird website
I
like
think
generator
this is
thing, and this
creative.
was one of the ones that popped up on it, and I was like, I gotta share this with people, right? Like, Tessa, they're pointing everywhere I move
It's incredible.
my
It's
mouse.
incredible. I've never seen anything like
Crazy. It's crazy. If
I
you wanna
know you're
waste
lying.
time-
I know you're lying. I can tell by your
She's
voice.
not.
it.
She's
I'm-
intrigued.
I
Her-
can't believe it's happening in
Her
real
jaw
time.
dropped.
You're
when she
still
saw
lying.
this.
Like, where did they find that picture?
Where did they find it?
Like, who is
Nobody
that? I
knows.
feel like my mom.
No
Who
one
is
knows.
that? When you
Somebody
see a
had to-
random picture, who
All
is
right.
that?
Yeah,
All
to
right.
curate all these.
Enough.
You're going to want to waste all your time today moving your mouse around and seeing people
Go,
point at
Rod.
it. Go check it out.
Go,
Pointer,
Rod.
Pointer. World famous Rod Ryan show page, buzz.com. Don't knock it till you try it.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. White Zombie, more human than human. Alex pointed out that song is 4 minutes and 20 seconds long.
Sweet.
It's our little sweet, sweet Alex.
Nice.
How Jamaica changed you. I would have
Take
never
it back.
I would have never noticed that.
It was right there when you hit play.
He goes, sweet, song's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. I'm like, get out of here. Go. Go. Leave the room. Oh, that's my Alex. Heat advisory today. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 97. I heard from Nicole Harvey, who lost the Suburb Summer Sizzler today.
Okay, what'd she have to say?
Since this whole thing has started, I have a 7-page list of all the songs played. So I had a pretty good grasp of what's going on here. Y'all have not played that horrible dude in weeks. I hate that dude. Now I have a damn good reason for hating him. The song today was Marilyn Manson's Beautiful People.
Yeah.
I thought it was really, really obvious.
Yeah.
So Nicole Webster out. Adrian from Sugarland advances. Now we are in the Great 8, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We play every morning at 8:20. Matt from Metascasita. He's taking on Mike from Sealy tomorrow. Winner goes into the Final Four. Winner tomorrow, $250. The winner on Wednesday, $250. Thursday, Friday, all winners for the rest of the week will get $250, and then we got 3 more games.
$250.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. You can follow along on the brackets. And Kyle Welch, who does not work for us, but he's been the curator of this whole thing. He's been kind of keeping track of everything for me. And he put his predictions on there, too. He's got Matt from Metascasita winning the whole thing.
Oh, okay. So we'll have to scout out Matt tomorrow.
But his brackets are busted. How does that work, Alex? If you still pick the winner, when you do brackets, you got to get them all right. You can't just pick. Do you get any? Is there anything for picking the one that wins it, even though all your other quadrants are?
Well, if everyone else was doing brackets,
Yeah, like, to
you know what I
me,
mean?
Like March Madness, it's like your bracket's busted when you don't have any of your Final Four left, which means you can't have a possible winner. Like if you can get if he gets a couple people in the Final Four, like I wouldn't say his bracket's busted. If his winner's out immediately, like if your first round, your winner's out, your bracket's pretty busted.
Okay. Well, Kyle's pretty good at this. He's been really following along, and he's I appreciate him. I use his stuff more than what we have here available to us. He keeps track of how long they chime in and everything. I was going to do this as a poll question, and I just couldn't kind of, I don't know. Vacation's kind of over with, right? I mean, we do it. We got a long weekend coming up. Maybe people are like jet setting away somewhere already, you know?
I'm going to Denver.
You're going to Denver for the weekend?
Yeah, why not?
How many days are you there?
I'll leave Friday after the show.
Yes.
3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
How many pairs of panties are you bringing?
Probably like 6 or 7.
Yeah, like I plan on sharding myself every day I'm on vacation.
Right.
I pack like that.
And like I've like my panties are seamless like thongs. They're little. I mean I could bring 20 pair and it wouldn't make any difference because they don't take up any space.
Yeah, mine much more material and I'm still bringing a ton.
Good job.
I mean, I don't have a problem sharding myself, but I'm just prepared.
Dude, you never want to be without.
Do you have your morning walk? You have your day walk? Like you get ready for dinner, you might be changing them a lot.
If I'm going back to Buffalo and I'm crashing at Mom's house, then I'm going to do laundry.
Yeah, you have a washer and dryer available.
It's right
to
there.
you.
I'm going to end up doing laundry.
Okay.
But I still bring 5 extra pairs.
Oh, when I go back to Corpus,
never
I
know.
have stuff over there. I like barely bring anything.
A new poll.
Just bring myself, my attitude.
Ask people how many pairs of underwear you pack, specifically 6 nights.
Oh my God.
6 nights.
What was that, 30 pair?
Like all the underwear.
At least 12. You have to have 2 a day.
Yeah.
Just in case.
And then throw in like 3 more for
Just
good measure.
What if you lose some?
Right.
If I'm going 6 nights and I'm not at Mom's,
15.
I'm bringing 10 pair of underwear.
Probably.
I'm bringing 10 pair.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm anticipating the worst.
Just moving around a
I'm
lot.
anticipating the absolute
Because you
worst.
know the one time you don't, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna be gone overnight. I just need 1 pair. All hell's gonna break loose, and you know you have to be over prepared so you don't have to use it. So you bring all those back clean because when you don't do it, you're not going to have it.
Well, and if you're doing multiple activities, like there are 2 pair days, a lot.
So the
there
breakdown was if you're gone 6 nights, 22% of people said 6 pairs. That's 1 per day. 36% pack 1 or 2 extra. It doesn't take
You're
up that
gonna
much
run
room.
out. You're gonna run out.
Especially like what you were saying. I mean, for chicks, I mean, those things, there's barely any material on them.
Just like grab a handful of thongs. That's like 30 thongs right there.
The number that was concerning to me, and these just got to be like young, dumb dudes. You just can't pack fewer pairs than the number of nights you're gone.
It's a mistake.
And people will do that.
It's a mistake.
Insane.
5% said 5 pair for 6 nights.
No.
4% said 4.
And that's how I know you're a stinky.
And 4% said 3 or fewer.
Dang, you stink.
There's just, I get it. There's people that are minimalists out there when it comes to packing, but the underwear thing, you got to change your underwear every single day on vacation.
Do you
have
ever
to.
have anybody that is like the minimalist packer person, but like when they say they're the minimalist packer person, that just means they're going to ask you for stuff all weekend? We go camping with this guy every year, and every year he shows up with like what he wore Friday, and he's like, do you guys have an extra jacket? I'm like, no, man, you knew it might get cold. Why did you not bring a jacket? You knew you would be gone for 2 nights, but you brought 1 pair of underwear, you brought the shorts you had on, you brought the shirt. Yeah, it's going to get cold, and you're going to hate it. No, I don't have an extra sleeping bag.
And he's this guy.
Free as a bird.
He's got a
carefree.
He's got a little stick and a little hobo thing on the back, like just a couple. I'm like, dude, how are you spending the weekend here with that?
Yeah,
it's like, get away from me, friend off. I cannot be around you. You have nothing to survive this weekend.
You just don't have anything.
I do like the girls that bring all like the skincare, like the full size. I'm like, you know what? Let me get in on some of that product.
Oh, best weekend ever. I went with a bunch of chicks to the beach.
They had everything.
Oh, I used everything.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I was like the only dude. It was amazing.
You were never more moisturized.
Oh my God. It was the first time I ever had a mask and I had like these little jelly things under my eyes.
Under the eyes, those are
the
good.
blackheads on all your pores were just clean.
Oh my God. I was using facial scrub on my taint. It was awesome. All right.
It's good.
You have to have at least 1 pair a day for when you're gone. Right?
At least, at the minimum.
To be safe, you should have 2.
The minimum is 2 over.
You should have.
The minimum is 2 over how many days you're gone.
No less than 10 pair of underwear wherever you're going, no matter
anywhere.
how long.
Honestly, I have some in my backpack right now.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. No, Alex, I'm not hungry yet. Would you wait? This guy's always hungry. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Hi. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. That was Oliver Tree, and we're back on track. Heat advisory today. Partly cloudy skies, only a 10% chance of rain. Highs today of around 97. Boy, ever since I mentioned Kirkland alcohol, which
Yeah.
is the Costco brand. They said that a lot of people said that they are not allowed to sell that here. I don't know if that's true. I've never purchased hard liquor from Costco, but what people all seem to be on the same page with is that if you go to Costco, if you don't have a Costco card, they said Sick Flex, you can still walk into the liquor store without a card because Texas doesn't allow you to have a membership to buy alcohol.
Oh, okay.
To buy maybe hard liquor. I don't know how the beer works. But they said anybody can go into that liquor store. I said, is it super cheap? And they said no.
Oh.
It's not a lot cheaper.
It's liquor,
It's
so
just
why
more
would it be?
convenience if you're doing your Costco run.
Right.
Then you go run in if you need to grab a bottle of booze. But they
Right.
said I asked 3 people. I said, is it much cheaper? And everybody said no, it's not.
You know what is cheaper at Costco, though? Their champagnes and their wines. Yeah, their liquor is outside. Okay, that makes sense
It's
now.
in a separate
that
entrance.
makes sense, yes.
Yep. So if you notice, if there is a liquor store attached to your Costco, it's attached to the building, but you got to walk in a separate TABC. Pain in my ass.
Right.
The whole time I was a business owner, all they want you to do is fail. Selling alcohol. They want you to fail. They set up the dumbest
They're like
rules
the
ever.
mafia.
Absolutely. And it's the silliest things ever that they set up for you. They don't want you to succeed selling alcohol. They want to be problematic as possible.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Crazy. And one state over, what are they doing? One state over. Just
Whatever they
walking around,
want.
drinking whatever they
Whatever
want, wherever
they
they
want.
want.
When I'm mayor, I'm banning the
Walking around.
TABC.
Yeah, dude. But open container, man. I want to walk around and drink a beer.
Open container and open
Yeah.
casinos.
Open
That's
container.
what I'll do. I'll do it all.
Walk
That's why you
around
vote for
and
me.
drink a beer.
Yeah.
There should be nothing wrong with that.
Vote for Alex when you
Got
go to
it.
the ballot
All right.
box.
No driving and drinking. I'm not for
None of
that.
No,
I'm
no,
very,
no.
very anti that.
But yeah, like walking around like to-go cups, that whole thing of, and we've all been there before.
walking around Biggio's downtown.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what you don't have is you don't have 3 of your friends are ready to go and somebody just ordered a beer. Now they either got to slam it to go or they just got to leave it. No, there's a big stack of to-go cups. You pour it in there and you walk out with your drink.
It's America.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It's the absolute best.
That's why you should vote for me for mayor.
Is that still happening?
I've been
happening.
convinced now.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues November 17th.
Okay, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break to get into that great show.
If you are looking for a way to beat the heat, do what I do. Enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. Now, Blue Moon has an incredible story, and it was literally born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. It got its name when a fan tried it and said, beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon. So just like that, Blue Moon was born. I'm actually going to the brewery over the weekend, and I really just love Blue Moon. It pairs so well for any summertime occasion. Of course, ball games, cookouts, poolside, or blue seas, blue skies. Might as well add some Blue Moon, right? You can pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered. It also packs a lot of flavors, so you can use it to make cocktails. There are recipes for the Blue Moon Julep or the Tropical Eclipse. Enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White Ale all summer long. And hey, even heading into the fall now, right? Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023 Golden, Colorado. Over on the south side, there's some road construction that's closed the left lane of 288 going northbound between Airport and Reed Road. There's an accident on the west side blocking a left lane I-10 westbound at Park 10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, one last bit of business to get to. This is called Know the Show. Tessa's got a question for you, something that was covered today on the program. If you get it right, we will reward you with some Struts tickets for the show at the House of Blues November 17th.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Well, just tell me, what's Rod's new thing? He says he has a new thing. He's doing this now. He's very passionate about it.
I'm a new guy. I'm a new thing.
And it's like the hint is it was on your 6 picks. So
I have all new friends. No, I have all new friends. That's all. I just hang out with people that do this now.
Right. It's important to him. It's his new thing. Very passionate about it. Tell me what it is, and I'll give you the tickets.
I'll take caller 10. We'll start with caller 10 if you know the show. 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. So I asked my friends here who are very smart, and Tessa is my lyrical gangster. She knows like the lyrics of songs. And I said, hey, this part right here. Now, I've been listening to that song for 25 years. We all have. And I've heard it probably a million times. I just don't know lyrics of songs. I said, what's he saying in that one spot in the song? Nobody knew.
No.
Nobody knew. Here's what I thought all these years.
Okay.
Okay? I thought, well, I'm imagining it's a dark lit place with your place on my face.
Right.
It's not what he said.
That's not the thing.
It could have been. I don't think you guys came up with anything better.
No, we didn't. But honestly, to be fair, he didn't either because he just says the same thing over and over.
Man, would I like to get that place on my face right there. That's what I thought he was saying.
I think that's a better line.
Place on my face.
It's, well, I'm imagining. See? It's
so
not,
catchy, too.
It's pretty good,
it makes
right?
more sense.
God, if I could just get that place on my face. I'd be in
paralyzed you.
so much better mood. It says, well, I'm imagining a dark lit place or your place or my place. It's not that great a lyric. It's a letdown.
It's not.
I wish I wouldn't have looked it up. It's really not. I mean, I love that song. It's a stupid lyric.
Place is a waste
I wonder if maybe live he says, or I'd like to get your place on my face.
on my face.
Wizard, get Finger 11 the next BuzzFest. We'll have to ask him in an interview. Then,
I'm like,
just so we can ask him that.
Could you mix up the lyric for me, bro? Could you do something?
We got a little remix for you.
Just spitball in here with your lyrics. I was thinking about
riffing.
changing it up. Chili, I did not touch the phones. Has Chili talked all day?
No.
I just realized, like, where is he?
He's like, it's been a pretty good Monday, huh?
Chili, what's going on? You all right?
Dude, I was trying to comment when you were talking about the OnlyFans. I was trying to do all this stuff, and I was like, wow, ignoring me.
Well, we can't. So
He's
now.
smaller on our screen
I
now.
feel
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I'll just be over here in my little corner. Don't
Dude,
worry.
but you are, like, on this massive video wall that we have in here, you are smaller than ever on there now.
You're like an aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need like a big, large feed of you in that room.
It's too late. You're going to have to subscribe to my OnlyFans now.
We need a picture-in-picture that always just has Chili on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did mention that you
Chili
probably
can.
have an OnlyFans, right?
That I will not deny it or
Okay.
confirm.
Yeah, a little side hustle. All
Yeah.
right. Listen,
DM for rates.
whoever you had lined up, Chili, for Know the Show, they hung up.
Yeah.
I didn't touch the phone, so I'm going to go with this call here.
Well, let's go for it, bro.
We're live without a net right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah, good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, I got through.
OMG. Who's this?
My name's Randy.
Randy. Oh,
Yes.
Alex, you know what to do. Randy's on the phone. Come on. Tessa, what's your question?
Randy, what is Rod's new thing? He kind of has a new thing he's doing.
I got a whole new group
Yeah.
of people I hang out with
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yes. Okay. Cooking on a flat top grill.
Yeah, I'm
That's all he does now.
Don't make it weird. I'm a flat top guy now.
That's all he cares
For
about.
charcoal people.
Guess what, Randy?
What's up? Woo!
You did it.
Randy, you did it. You did
Awesome.
it. What are you giving her?
Good one.
You get the Struts tickets at House of Blues because you know the show.
That's awesome.
Cool.
So cool. All right. Yeah, I'm a flat top guy now. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. We're charcoal people, but I still listen to you, Rod.
Come at me with your charcoal, okay? Don't come at me with your charcoal. I'm a flat topper, okay? That's what everyone's making the smash burgers. You know?
I get it.
I gotta say, thank you, Randy. I appreciate you. Thank you. I smashed the hell out of those burgers. I'm telling you, I think
I didn't get the invite to the Smash Burger party.
I think
Did
my,
you, Alex?
my first go around, I think I might be ready to take on the Trill Burger. I might be ready.
Okay.
I didn't understand what because you think
Challenge issued.
But think about how we've all been raised. A big, thick, juicy hamburger.
Yeah.
That's not what's in right now. You get paper thin, man. Thin, thin, thin. So I smashed these suckers down. They were good.
Yeah.
They were delish.
You liked them?
Yeah. So yeah,
Well, get good at it. Get really good, and then we'll put you up against Trill Burger.
I am a flat top guy. I'm calling you out, so you know. Scott beat slow Vince this morning. Vince was very slow this morning. He can't deny it.
Funny.
Vince, go listen to the podcast, email me and say, okay, that's a proper name for you. All right. I mean, people are wanting to replace Slow Jeff with
It's
Vince.
so funny.
So Scott's going to go for the Hall of Fame tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. MILF, Sterling submitted the MILF today, number one link. Thank you to the Texas Hammer. Adrian from Sugarland beat Nicole from Webster. Nicole didn't like Marilyn Manson going into the show today.
Right,
Now
right.
hates him. Now hates the man, okay? More Sizzler tomorrow. Matt from Atascocita and Mike from Sealy. They're playing for $250 cash tomorrow morning. It'll be all cash matchups the rest of the week. Tomorrow is Tattoos Day. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. The pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest is going down this Thursday. You're all invited to come and party with us at the Pub Fountains, okay? Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 p.m. today.
Yes.
Jeremy's up next here. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And that's everything, man. Thank you, guys. Thanks for putting your place on my face. Have an awesome Monday. AMF.